Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I think we're on day 8. We're a couple days into the global launch, so the head start's over and everybody is in that wants to be in at this point in time, or at least those that have found the game and have started, which is pretty exciting. No real impact on the existing servers in the world that I'm in, at least. But I assume that the others are filling in and people are finding their way into the desert. So let's see, get the housekeeping out of the way. Just a reminder, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can find me on YouTube at Kineer if you're watching on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube and you want to watch on Twitch, it is /Kineer Gaming. So subscribe or follow wherever you'd like in order to not miss a show. Like, share, comment, chat, so that the algorithms know and share it with other people. So I even rhyme there. The rhymes are free. So do the YouTube stuff and the Twitch stuff. You know how that works. I will note that there are Twitch drops right now going on for several weeks for Dune Awakening. So if you do want to watch over on Twitch, you can get some building pieces. And there's also a promotion going on right now. Let me see if I have this queued up and it'll work. Let's see if that works. There's a promotion going on right now which says essentially if you gift 2 subs on Twitch, then you get a set of House Atreides officers clothing, or a suit, or some kind of cosmetic. I think you can apply it. I haven't tried to play with it yet. Although I did get somebody yesterday late in the live stream who said that they can confirm that Twitch drops were working for them, so that does work. I do recommend, the Twitch side kind of ramps up. All this ramps up slowly, and so there are more people later if you want to gift some subs later in the day is good. Anyway, so if you're watching this video after the fact, join me during the week. I usually try to start streaming at the earliest at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Like today, 12:30, a little later today. A lot of that depends on my daily workload. So anyway, last time we went into, let me go ahead and turn this thing off. Last time we went into House Atreides, and we started to level up the faction there, doing quests for the guy at Anvil. That is worth happening, or that's worth doing, I think. Did a bunch of contracts, trying to clear some stuff out, and just general progressing. And in the time since the last stream, I was busy grinding materials last night, and I built an assault ornithopter because I had the materials. So now we have an extra helicopter, or an extra ornithopter, and it's right in front of me. It's I've got it out in the color swatch I like, which is gosh, what is that? I don't even remember what the color swatch is. And I have a story. So the good news, there's a good news and bad news story in the time since the last live stream. The good news is Assault Ornithopter. So if I go here and I look at the swatches, let me go ahead and select it. This is the Sunset Dye Global swatch, and then we have other options here too. I could do that and make it kind of gray. Could make it kind of gray. Chome swatch, and then the Blue Dasher swatch. Kind of interesting. Did I not get the whole thing? There you go. The whole thing is now Blue Dasher. I could go with the Mwala swatch, but I'm gonna stick with the Sunset Dye Global. Anyway, so the good news is new Ornithopter. Have the old Ornithopter, and the new base has plenty of room for both of them. They sit up here just perfectly. And if I move this one to the side, then guild members can land up here too. They could probably land right in the middle. That's not really a problem. The bad news is I died. I died to Shai'Hulud in the time off stream. Really, that's not bad news. That was kind of fun and entertaining. The bad news is I don't have it on video because I was taking the Scout Thopter and I was flying back down to the other base for supplies. And as it turns out, if you are flying maybe at about 550 meters and you hit the E button, you will jump out of your Ornithopter in midair. And you will find yourself in trouble. So I found myself 500 meters plus up in the air, over the desert, and I was gliding, and I tried to get back in. I tried to come over and get back in, but I fell off. And there's nothing that's more kind of gut-wrenching and hilarious at the same time as watching your Ornithopter just glide away into the distance, which is what it did. It took off, and I fell to the sand, and I did not have at that moment in time. I hit and I had to revive because it did enough damage. You fall from 500 meters, it almost kills you. So I revived, but I was too far away or too far out in the sand to escape Shai'Hulud. So I was just trying to get back to the side, and didn't quite happen. So I went through that cycle. The good news is I respawned back at my other base, grabbed a bike, rolled out. The Ornithopter just lands in the desert. It was just sitting there on the sand waiting for me. So I rolled up and hit it with a vehicle backup tool, took it back to the base, and didn't really lose. I lost all my gear and things like that, but the rebuild process is not terrible. I did that in the beta at one point in time, and I think in the beta I wasn't as prepared. I didn't have, it took me 2 hours to get back, maybe 3. Always keep backup gear, I guess, is my lesson. So I'm in a set of backup gear that's, it's probably just a level below. I did lose a couple of, I won't say they're unique items, but I lost some unique recipe items that I could recreate. But it's a great opportunity to kind of rebuild. And we're firmly into the Dura aluminum phase at this point in time. So I've got a path going forward for that. I did stop off beforehand and make sure I had, let's see, I have a respawn beacon. I built a thumper. A thumper would have saved me in the desert. Had I didn't think about it until later, but I wasn't carrying it. It was in a box somewhere. Put down a thumper and run off to the side, and I probably would have escaped death. And the still tint I like because it's just useful. And I probably lost a little bit of money too, but the money comes and goes pretty easily. And I had a backup radiation suit. I had a bunch of other things, and so I made a few things. Pulled some old Leader Johns out of a box. Made some more darts, and we're back in business pretty quickly. I think the other thing I wanted to do, since I did have the materials, I do want to make, let's see, can I have it? I have the still tint already. Yeah, I do want to make the Deca Leader John. That's nice to have. And then I had just made a large blood sack, which is really nice to have for clearing up inventory space. So I'm going to go ahead and swap over to those, because I don't have any blood bags on me right now. I'm going with a Mark II blood extractor. Let's see if we can do this too. I'm going to deposit all this water. And then I'm going to put these in a box somewhere, just because they need to be someplace. I'm not going to carry those. Let's put these up here up top. And then we're going to go pull some water back out into our Deca Leader John. And my Fremen death still, I need to go grab a body. This location has turned out to be kind of fantastic for exactly that purpose. I'm going to take all the water in here. I'm not using it for anything. I've kind of depleted all my resources. So aluminum, I'm going to have to do some runs today. So I did the Deca Leader John, the large blood bag. I'm going to have to upgrade my power pack. You're going to see that. I'm using a Mark III, and I've got a full suspensor belt, but this is one that this was one that's been damaged a little bit. And my Holtzman shield is down level 2, and we're kind of in some not as good armor. But the only difference I can tell so far is I can't really do like I used to be able to leap all the way over to those rocks and grab everything, but now I can still cross this chasm, which is what I need to do anyway. I don't want to lose, so like I have to be a little more careful. I did notice though with the I think it was the Mark IV power pack and the full suspensor belt, the more you use them, it wears them out. So here's what I want to do. Oh, I don't want to do that. And I think I'm using a House Jabal, the sniper rifle, because I love the sniper rifle. Okay, let's see. How about this guy? If I can get one shot on him, he's gone. Stop moving. No, he's still going. And he's dead. I'm going to switch down to a different pistol. This is a disruptor I have. And I'm just going to run up to this guy as quickly as I can, and I'm going to grab his body. We're going to get a corpse, and then we just turn around and leave. We're going to put him in the water cistern slowly over time. We're going to let him just kind of find his way into our supply chain. I can make it back across, no problem. So this base is it's doing its job. There you go. There you go. I was almost out of power. My nemesis, Shai'Hulud. I'm going to take that statue down. Maybe I'll just leave it. There's a reminder. A reminder that I can do things. Oh, I will also note that because I picked up the building set. Let me find that one real quickly. I'm going to put that one in my... show you the building set here. Because I picked up this building set yesterday, it is the rest of the other parts of the Atreides Stronghold set. We did finally get... so you get some free pieces. But if you spend 80,000 Solarian gain, you get doors. I put some doors up here. So the base is now kind of sealed in a traditional sense. This is sealed and weatherproof out here, so it's all fine. So that's all good. So I think today, let's get that in there. We want water processing so that we'll have plenty of water. I'm going to need aluminum and dura aluminum, which means I'm going to have to go back to Sheol and farm some more jasmium. Do that in the scout chopper. But let's, for right now, one of the things I wanted to figure out was on this, let's make sure I have some fuel on me. Make sure I take everything with me. I think I'm okay. I'll figure out what's missing in a little bit. So let's go ahead and take this. We're going to take this into the rift. See if there's some material down there that we can gather. Now, the interesting thing about, you know, my untimely demise, as far as I'm concerned, is the WASD keys are used for controls like right now. Like I'm, the wings are moving. There's power applied. This thing isn't as fast, but actually 85 kilometers an hour, it's doing fine. It seems a little slow. The problem is the E key is right next to the W key. That's my problem, right? So like as I was flying, I was not really paying enough attention, and I kind of slipped to the left a little bit, and I just jumped out of the Ornithopter. I don't know what it would do if you were... well, let's go over here to the Chom facility. Now, I cannot put this one in the vehicle backup tool, but that's not going to be a problem because this thing is, we're going to be down inside the rift, which is perfectly adequate for the purpose of protecting us from storms. I really just want to see how much material I can put into this thing. Let's land. Okay. Shields up, and I'm going to go ahead with the sniper rifle and see how that goes. We're going to pick up some material and start filling this thing up and see what we get. I could use carbon. I'd like to do carbon and iron as well. I don't see anybody over here. I don't know which one we're at. We're at Chom Facility 5, and there's another one across the way. I also need to pick up a lot of micro sandwich fiber. I don't have a good still suit right now because I did lose the one I got from the quest reward, but I'm going to go ahead and build the native still suit because I had that one. Oh, hold on.
Shields on. There's someone here. Enemy sighted.
We should grab those bodies and put them on the... Yeah, we're gonna grab those bodies too and put them on the thopter. So I don't think that's actually a power problem. That was terrible aetheryte yield on that one, but I don't think that's actually a power problem, to be honest. I think that was a, I couldn't pick up the, backpack is full. Oh. I couldn't pick up the line on it because of where it came in. Okay, so let's just go over here and we're going to start loading this thing up. We're just going to put this thing to work. Okay, so we're going to put those in there. I should have enough room. I really should. I don't know what's in here that's... Yeah, that should be plenty. I need to go get that body. Waste not, want not, right? So we're going to pick these up and we're taking everybody out of here if we can. Okay, where was she? Don't tell me I missed her. Want the body? Got the corpse. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm a little closer than I wanted to be. Nope, not that one. 86. And so... Yeah, this is going to be pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's go work this site. It might take a little bit of time, but I'm going to do this, and I also need carbon, because I need a bunch of steel to replace some pieces. So I think as long as I get the right line, I should be okay, right? So like, watch this. This power pack should be sufficient for this. Yep, so that worked just fine. My inventory is not going to be great, right? Yeah, that's... I need to go put that... I need to go put that radiation suit back over here too. How big is that? That's 6V. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. So 87, that's going to allow me to take bodies. Was there no... There was another body over here, wasn't there? I think there's another body. Didn't I just... I dropped somebody else. Did they disappear already? I don't know. I think they're gone already. So 5... Doesn't look like... I like 2 to the south. That's a pretty good one. I'm very familiar with it. It's a... Chome Facility 2 is really easy to get in and out of. This one's going to be very extensive, I bet. So let's see if I can draw the line on this one. We have one body. That's enough for right now. Enough for the time being. This is where I need a bike, because I can take a bike with me. I didn't think about that. Nobody's here. Hold on. We gotta go up. I need cobalt paste, that much I can tell you. Absolutely need it. There you go. So we're getting our fill here. I can get one more, I think. I think I'm using Vila's rifle again. I need to go ahead and make a nice Karpov 38. Or I could go back and find the recipe for the other one. I missed the tapper already. It was great. It was a great one. This is a long run in. Yeah, this is not as good as like site number 2. Somebody might have cleared this all out. I think that might be what's going on. I hate to come all the way back here for just a handful of these, but you know, we'll do what we got. We'll do what we have to do. Oh, there's a couple in here. Looks very much like the kind of site that's going to be full of people. I really only want one more. I think I can only take one more of them, honestly. Here we go. How we doing? Wow, you know, feels like one more would be good. Can't have too much cobalt paste. Because they make you use it for everything. That's why you can't have too much. There's a bunch down there. A lot of bodies. Yeah, somebody has just cleared this place is what's happened, right? I'm not going to fight 3 guys in order to get some more of this. I'm here to mine. Much as I enjoy that, not today. Not at this moment. I have some other stuff to do. Well, there's quite a few others that I need to fight. If I'm going to fight a bunch of these guys, I'm going to do it in order to get some rewards. I do need to take the buggy out, though. I was thought about bringing the buggy down here to see how that would go, but I want to do the assault doctor first and see how it goes. Hey, Spiffy. Nice to see you. A little bit of rebuilding. We'll delay some of the fun I had planned for the Assaultopter. I'll get back to it. I want to put guns on it, right? We want to put some weapons on it and go out and see how it goes, but we gotta do a little bit of rebuilding. We have to do a little rebuilding first. This has been a very unproductive site. I don't like this Chom site. I'm gonna go down to Chom site too. If I even have to fly all the way down there, it's gonna be worth it. Got a little bit. Make sure you hit that W key, kids. That's a recommendation to myself, so. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about this. I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna hover here for a second, just for anybody who's not seen it. This is the Assaultopter, and look at all the passenger seats. So passenger 1, passenger 2, co-pilot, and pilot. And then from a storage perspective, I'm gonna start to put some stuff in here. We're gonna fill this guy up. Just make a bunch of fuel. That's all I really need to do. And we'll put rockets on it because, you know, if you could put rockets on it, you should put rockets on it. Oh, let's do that. What about headlights? I have headlights. Where's Chom facility number 2? Am I close? That's 3. Oh, it's way down here. Chom facility number 2 is one of my favorites. Take the easy ones here. I need to go up top on the way back and get some carbon too. Do that. Let's see if there's anybody fresh outside that is anybody just hanging around that we can just pick up. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Nobody's here. It's so sad. I would like to wrap you up and take you back to my base and turn you into water. As twisted as that seems. I can't carry anybody now anyway. Let's just keep flying. It definitely feels like a bigger one. Oh, it's crazy. I think there were some places with iron and carbon like sitting around up top too, which is, you know, yield's not going to be great with a hand. We just drop down here. Oh, I keep forgetting, like, we're not going to be on the bottom. We're going to be mid-level up. I see some right there. There's, actually, let's park right in the middle. One of these is going to have somebody outside who doesn't want to go for a ride with me, but will. Guaranteed. Hey Ron, how you doing? Did you just join? Because you missed the good story. Little known fact, if you're flying in your thopter and you hit the E button and hold it down, you will step out of the thopter mid-flight at 500 meters up in the air. And if you're really lucky, you will fall off before you can try to find a way back in, and it will just glide away from you in the desert. You will fall onto the desert floor, which is pretty exciting. Happened to a guy I know. Happened to me. It was great. There's nothing more gut-wrenching and simultaneously hilarious than watching your own ship just glide away from you. And I didn't have a thumper on me either, so I'm convinced if I had a thumper on me, I could have made it off the desert floor too, but I didn't. So like I tried to run to the side and Shai'Hulud got me. And the good news was, you know, I just grabbed a bike, rolled out there and grabbed the, it was a scout thopter, right? Just threw it into a backup tool, I didn't lose anything that took any real effort. You know, like I lost a bunch of like minor gear. I lost a tapper. That's the only disappointment really. I'm like, that was a fun gun. I might go get that one again, but... So I've got some downgraded gear. Always have backup gear. That's the lesson, right? Always have a backup plan. Oh, I landed and I had to revive on the desert floor, which wasn't terrible. You know, it's not like the worst thing that could have happened, but... But it was interesting, you know? You know, I think the thing that I think about was... yeah, it was a lot like, it's a lot like falling off a ship, right? So like if you fall off the back of your boat and the engine's running, and you know, it just goes, right? You're like, hey, come back. And you're like, it just, where's it going? It's just going to go until it runs out of fuel. No, the thopter just landed. I mean, I don't know that it had any damage or anything. Just, you know, it was over there on the floor. It was actually near the radio. Yeah, my full suspensor belt. Yeah, my suspensor belt, I'm going to say these suspensor belts, I might switch to a leap belt for a little while. I mean, I like this thing, but... And this one was already broken because this is a backup, but the more you use it, that full suspensor belt seems like it wears out really, really fast. So I'm gonna switch to a leap belt at some point in time because I get tired of repairing this thing. Okay, so we're gonna go up top and let's go ahead and do that. Let's take a look at inventory. 500 crystals. That'll be good. Well, that's a good enough experiment. This is an experiment. Hit the W button, not the E button, Kineer. www. Oh, it's kind of crazy. And this guy can't go inside a backup tool, so you kind of have to take care of it. If there's a storm, you gotta take. Yeah, using it wears it out, and it wears it out faster than I anticipated. That's really the issue. That's the spot I want right over there. These little flat tops over here have different items on them. So there you go. Hold on, we're going back to the pit. Find another chum facility. We'll take care of that other stuff later. Speak and how's it go? Seek and it shall be revealed, or something like that. Which facility is this? I see a body over there. That's what we're gonna call it. I see a body. Okay, I have rounds. I would like to take you back to my base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Die, die, die! Enemy found!
I used the that sick guy's. Did I get the body? I didn't get the body, did I? I got the corpse. That's what I wanted. Where's my thopter, man? Where did I park my thopter? There's another body inside. Take the thopter, take the corpse and put it away. I'll get the materials in a second. I want the bodies. I got the guy's hook, right? So
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am terribly short on bandages, which, if you know me, are mandatory for my playstyle. Alt key dodge during their melee combo. Thank you. We'll learn that one, hopefully. Yes, I did. The Thopter was just sitting on the sand. Like, it was on the map, right? So it was just like, oh, okay, there it is. Did I put those in? There you go. No, I spawned back at my base, grabbed a bike, and rolled over there with the backup tool. Rolled out onto the sand, hopped off the bike, grabbed the Thopter and the backup tool, and then rode back to base. So, like I said, I didn't lose anything that took a lot of time to build. It's just, you know, it's the incidental stuff. It's the weapons and the armor. Like I was running a still suit, although it was the Marikeb still suit. So I was running a still suit that was slowly degrading over time, and I didn't have the recipe to repair it. So I was going to build a new one anyway. So we're kind of, you know, when life gives you lemons, throw them away and go get something you like to drink better. That's not. I don't think that's right, is it? Oh, this is my favorite one. Ooh, here you go. We're gonna spend some time here. Not only because there's a storm. Usually there's another guy up there, and there's a guy up there too. Or as I like to call them, water donors.
I see someone.
Do you? You should come with me. Follow me. I will take you on a Ornithopter ride. By the end of this, I'm going to have like this massive like body. It's going to be like a hearse full of bodies, man. Where is she? I totally see you too, right? I get it, right? It was early. You know, it's one of those things where you tell yourself, like, hold on. Boom. Oh, here you go. Take your armor. You know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna jump on real quickly, right? You know, I'm just gonna jump in real fast and you know, take care of a couple things. Literally, I was just gonna like fly down to the other base and pick up some materials. And you know, didn't have enough coffee, wasn't thinking clearly. Pressed the wrong button at the wrong time, and suddenly you're on a whole new adventure. It was great. Okay, let's take a look at it and see what the storage looks like right now. Check that out. Okay, so we're at 630. So I'm going to say 1,000 V, 1,000 volumes. This thing is 1,000 volumes. That's my guess. You can have that too. We get, there's another body, actually, catching sunlight over there. Look at that. I should not be in the sun. I mean, I'm just saying, I should not be in the sun. Had to have an echocardiogram today. Chick-fil-A for lunch. Not me. I had, actually I had homemade burgers. Take all those, please. Oh, this is going to be nice. right over here. I can't even see the line. Yeah, this is one of the wrong. I don't like this one. For that reason alone, right? Oh, I got it. 23. That's not a regular. That's not a regular yield. I would like to not be poisoned, please. Can you give me a straight line? Well, 4x the cargo capacity, or the passenger capacity, right? So pilot plus 3 more. 37. Those are terrible. Terrible yield. Terrible yield. So I'll just hit them all if I have to. Now, they have healthy things there. You kind of have to look for them, though. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this last one. Can I launch myself over there? Perfect. But I won't have. I don't think I'll have room for the last one. 200. Do I really have room? I don't have any room. There you go. Nutrition to delicious ratio. Okay, let's just go for a run. Back to Fila's Regret. Not the best rifle, but good enough for Haga Rift. So the weapons I had were probably overkill for Haga Rift. Not that I feel any sense of guilt. Wiping some of those people out. How are we doing on space? So I can go back up top, and that's what I want to do. Go back up top. Want some carbon. So I can process some steel ingots up north. I don't remember what the ratio is for that, though. We're doing 2/3 on fuel. Spice Sand and Haga Basin. I think you have to wait for it. You have to wait for the explosions, be ready in your scout. My plan was I was going to go land on it, pop out with a compactor and grab it, and then run away as quickly as I could possibly do exactly that. That's my plan. I don't know if that's a good plan. That might actually be a dangerous plan that will get you killed. So, you know, maybe you do want to go check a site. I have become much less bothered by the potential of my early demise. Since I've been demised already. I died to Shai'Hulud in the beta too, so I'm not real worried about it. There's an extra bike back in the East Vermilius Gap base, so you know. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Nothing special, but you know that's nice of him. It was very nice. Appreciate that. If you bother to come up here, you can have a chest. How are we doing on space? Since we're here, let's go ahead and get that stuff out of here. Can I get close to the ship right here? Back in the ship. Thank you very much. drinks. Need to get water. Quick hit. Okay, what are we doing here? Carbon ore. I'm so nervous about like hitting the wrong button now. It's crazy. I'm like, because you know it can happen now. Like now it's in my head. Before I never thought like you could just boot out of your stupid ornithopter in the air. Now I know. I'm always going to be thinking about it. Like a mentat. Gotta get it out of my head. So there's nothing on that one. That's a boring one. Little interesting visual effect there. I guess we found the one good rock, huh? So I do want to take the buggy down into there because I think the base over here is it's right on top of the rift entrance, and so I should be able to drive along and just opportunistically grab whatever's down there. Let's get up to there. Let's go ahead and float like a butterfly or a very large hornety waspy thing. This is the time you do not hold down the E key. I just want everyone to know that. Do not hold down the E key. Yeah, I got a little bit of it earlier. A little bit of a spice loot, sand, whatever. So. Welcome to the stream. If you're joining on YouTube and you haven't gone over to Twitch, you can go to Twitch and you can get drops. So, just so you know. And there's the thing. Let's see if I can turn it on. If you give 2 subs on Twitch, you can get that lovely little green outfit, if you like green. And if you like House Atreides. If you don't like House Atreides, you can get that outfit and use it to be a spy for the Harkonnen, which would be good too. Headlights on. Coming in on runway 32. Please take a vector around the airport. Something, something. Alright, here we go. We're water sealed. In. Good to go. It's a good way to get bodies. Tell you, picking them up next door is a little challenging. So let's, first of all, let's get rid of that. The assault ornithopter. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's take all those guys. Come on, get them in the box. Oh, I filled the box up. Interesting. Can I take one? I can. Can I? Oh, they're still going. I need another box for bodies. Put the one right next to it. You got any room? Take the bodies. There's plenty of room here. We're going to go ahead and put these in here. Hold on. I messed that up, didn't I? I need those. I need all this stuff. That's all mine. I don't really want it sitting in there. What can I make? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any water. I've got very little water. So I'm going to have to wait for the water process. So that's a good experiment. I'm going to take the buggy out and get... believe it or not, I need plant material. Let's see what's on the list of replacement gear. Maybe I should run over and see if I can get a chance at that at the tapper again. I don't remember who dropped it or where it was. It was just in a box or not. I need sandflower. Actually, I need sandflower and I need microfiber fabric too. Because what I want to make is... There's no power here, but that's okay. We'll do this backwards. So we're going to sort by tier. So I'm going to go to the mask guy. This is radiation suits. I don't know why radiation suits are hammers. This is looks like light armor, I think, maybe. No, that's light armor. Light armor, scavenger pants. So if I sort by tier, I have some interesting, like, odd pieces. Like I could make this jacket if I wanted to go heavy armor, but I like the still suit. process. And I don't think I want to... I can do the mercenary suit if I get enough... I could do the mercenary suit, which is pretty nice. It's 1.2 heat protection, good armor. Or I could do the native suit, which is 0.9 heat protection, which is fine. I think it's aluminum, though. And aluminum is cheap, right? Like, I don't want to spend... Like, this might be the top end if this is duraluminum, and because it's plastinium is the only one. This is the best, let's say, non-unique still suit in the base game, I guess, right? Until you get to plastinium, right? Until you go deep desert. So I should say this is the best non-deep desert one. So I think either one of those would do. I just hate to use the duraluminum. There's so many other things I need to build. So I don't think there's anything else. Steel ingots here, I can only make about 34. And that's a water issue, right? That's just because of the water. Kineer Shadow, low chance. Yeah, that's where I was. So I wouldn't mind. I'll go back and I'll do it. Bike parts? That's kind of interesting. I don't think I have. I'm gonna have to make more chests. Sand bike treads. I really don't have storage sorted up here at all. I will note, and I pointed this out yesterday. This is a storage container, not a small storage container, right? And I didn't notice this yesterday. At first I thought, oh, it's just 5x5. That's not much bigger than the other one, but it actually scrolls up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 5. It is considerably larger, right? So the other one's 4x5. So you get another 3 rows. So if you build with the aluminum and use these storage containers, they're ideal. So I definitely want aluminum. And I definitely need I need to go do sandwich fabric. And actually I told Ripper I was going to go run through Dew Gap anyway. So let's do that. There's no problem going down there. That's going to allow me to go ahead and upgrade the new suit at some point in time. What's in this over here? Let's put these in here. I don't need to carry these. I'm doing fine on fuel. Let's go take the little bird. I'm gonna go see how I am doing on the still suit tubing as well. Because I'm gonna, I know I've been just kind of stockpiling it down there. I just don't know if I used it for, I don't know if I've used it for anything. Nice glide. Hands off. Hands off, go for glide. There's also a lot of plant material down in Haga Basin South. Another good reason to go Haga Basin South. Oh, I was going to say, I will show you another place, by the way, that is, I'm not going to get a full glide out of here. It's really pushing down. Okay. There's a site for the materials you need for the assault ornithopter. There is a military controller and a hydraulic pump. And they're over in the Sheol. There is it's essentially like a PvP version of the intel sites, like the POIs, the little bases. And it has a very Harkonnen look. And a guy set up a base nearby. He built a base pretty close to it because there's a little island where it's not radioactive. So I think he's farming it. I'm assuming he's farming it and putting it on the market, which is a great strategy, I think. Just have a tiny base, log out, log back in, you know, and if you can do that all day long, you can you could farm those things and probably make a fortune. But they weren't hard to get. It's a small area. You can run inside, you grab a band, you can go through a door. It's not a big, doesn't seem like a big deal. Oh, I can actually get a dew harvester. I haven't used a dew harvester in a long time. It's Obert. I kind of liked Obert. That's kind of a fun variation. But names are personal, so whatever he likes. So I've not used any of these these leathers. What do we have here? Oh, they're over in a different box. Oh, still suit tubing. So that's plenty of that, which is great. Have not used any sand trout leathers. I think those are probably necessary too, aren't they? We're doing a little better on ingots. What are we doing here? A lot of water. We have a lot of water. Let's turn that off just to make that more convenient. What can we make over here? We can't make anything over here. We have no resources. Yeah, that screams take the buggy out, doesn't it? Like, this base should be, it's got water and it should be at least making iron ingots, if not steel. It's just too easy to get material. Too easy to get material when you've got the buggy. Since we're here, and since I'm going to have to hop out anyway, if I have to go through all the trouble of switching from turret back to pilot seat, there's no reason not to just hop out and, you know, use that as the mechanism, I think. That was not my intention. I just did that backwards. That guy has a door right there so he can hop out and farm this iron. I did that before. Come on, move up. I can do the copper ingots. I probably should. Make them all. I had none whatsoever. I was not doing any. It was kind of ridiculous. Turn. Oh, he's hiding those. Well, he's not hiding. Do not fall. Okay, don't fall in. Like, that's got ridiculous. There's 5 of them down here. That's all good. There's tons of them to the south. Oh, I need to repair that belt too, don't I? I keep getting an error message. Isn't that interesting? So the power pack is about to go. The belt's about to go too. That's justification to make new ones. It really is. Left part of your base over here, man. Can't get out. Yeah, can't get out of that, so. We have these. We do. I need a plant picking attachment for this thing. Getting in and out of here is silly. I'm not carrying a Dew Reaper, am I? Yeah, I haven't had a Dew Reaper on me in ages. Oh, my bad. No, I haven't really bothered to do much with the buggy. Once I got it up and running, I just kind of let it be. Even the cut array on top, I think is a might even be like a scrap one. Yeah, it's a scrap one I found. I haven't. Okay, let's go ahead and do the shield.
Who goes there?
Reveal yourself.
Do I have enough capacity here? I might be, maybe, right? I got one corpse. How exciting. Buggy, also good for collecting humans. Keep making bandages until I have 20. I guess I need to save some for, did I get the corpse? I got the corpse. I got those materials too. What else do we have? You can have that, you can have that. I'm going to keep carrying those, thank you. Okay, so we're starting to get there. Leader John is not full, I'm not worried about those. Okay, there's some more iron around the corner here, I think. Quite a bit of it, so. Somebody left a bike out. One of these is going to be out of reach. It's going to drive me crazy. Am I actually carrying 3,000 iron right now? Wow. I didn't know that. I wonder if people are just abandoning those extra bikes or something. I hope they didn't, like, get dropped. You know, like, dropped off the server or something. Well, I mean, it's like my Ornithopter, right? So my Ornithopter was just sitting out there in the sand. So somebody walked past it and probably thought, oh, you know, free Ornithopter. But you have to hope that the game is configured in such a way that it is not a free Ornithopter unless you deliberately abandon it, right? There is an abandon option, I believe, so. I don't know, Ron, have you seen that there's some important, or let's say useful reason to upgrade the buggy? I mean, I'm sure there are inherent benefits. Like, there would be no path to do it. Like, Funcom wouldn't allow you to do it if there was not benefits, but it kind of turns into, you know, is it a 20% in some area? In which area is it? That's kind of odd. Those are all turned on. Oh, hold on. Do we have more water capacity? Oh, we've got so much water capacity. I need to put, I didn't carry that guy in my, I did, I put him in my inventory. I don't need him in my inventory. Okay, we're gonna put a bunch of those. Okay, we have those, we have 3 bodies, plenty of water. Let's get some iron processing over here. This'll do. Okay, that's full. How about this one? one's full. How about this one? Those are fine. Do I have any place for scrap metal in here? I'm just going to put it. Let's take those out. That's in the buggy. That's a strange place for that. I must have put that in there for reasons. Bad reasons. Like when I was scrambling to move stuff around. Gun parts. Surprised that's all I had was. Although I do end up using a pretty fair amount of so I have those pieces. Let's get some iron going over here. Iron ingots. How many can I make? 915. We should make all those. Make 915 iron ingots. This thing turned on? It is now, huh? Deposit a corpse. We're going to need more water. How much water did we use? Just going to fill up the Leader John. Cool. So we have plenty of water now. So I have water in a Leader John. I have a large blood sac. I have a fresh Mark II, not really a high-end one. We have 900 and something iron ingots on the way, and that means we need 4,000 carbon. 3,600, probably closer to it. 3,700. And I'm gonna go south. We're gonna go find. Hold on. Let's bandage up. Actually, let's go ahead and look at skills too. Is there anything else I can pick up? It feels like Bene Gesserit. Those are all locked. Those are all locked. And there's only so much I can do. I don't want the voice. I do have sword. I have taken points in those already. I can't really go up with those. Planetologist. He's locked. What's this? Fuel efficient driver. All types of ground vehicles. Yeah, we're doing that one. Ground has not been a problem. Air is always a problem. Yeah, I need to do a carbon ore run in order to get steel. I need steel in order to upgrade some things, like some of the gear I was carrying, I think. But I think also for power purposes up north, I probably want to do that at some point. Anyway, rerouting. So we want that. Cut array mining. I only have 2 points left. Bonus yields. I don't have enough points. Ah, so terrible. Action. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Ares pistol. Cannot upgrade it. I don't know the recipe. Full suspensor belt. I don't have any aluminum ingots. I don't have any steel ingots right now. Let's, do I not have any steel ingots? I like no carbon ore. Yeah. So we're going to switch to, we're going to get some other kind of belt. The Emperor's Wings. That's terrible to go back to that, but it is what it is, man. Oh, I need to go to the Survivor one. Is there anything I can make? I need some other power pack. I'm using a garbage power pack. So the Leap Suspensor Belt. Holtzman Particle Iron Ingot. We're going to do that. Why do I have 2 of those? Power pack Mark 1. I would... would prefer a Power Pack Mark 4. Power Pack Mark 3. Boltzmann Shield. Old Sparky Mark 2. 175. Regen 18 per second. Power Pack Mark 2. What am I using right now? That's a Mark 3. Doesn't do you any good when it's broken, does it? Doesn't do you a bit of good when it's not even running. So that's a 12 and 150. We definitely don't want that. Old Sparky. What's the cost? 18.6. Oh, I don't want to use spice-infused dust for no reason. So we're going to downgrade our suspensor belt because the other one is just running through it like crazy. I'm going to go to Dugap and see if we can get an interesting drop for you. Just going to try to do that just for the sake of doing it, right? So we're going to do that one, and we're going to go Power Pack 2. Oh, wait a minute, Leap Suspensor Belt. What was this one? The Emperor's Wings. Put that back in a box. I've not played around with the Leap Suspensor Belt, so maybe it's okay, maybe it's junk. And we're going to keep these right now full and power. Yeah. That's a Mark IV. See, it's just, that's way too, I need to make another one, right? That's the thing. There's a Thumper. How many Thumpers do I have? I have a Thumper. And there's, okay, so now I have a backup Thumper and a backup. I'm just going to jump out here. I tested them side by side. This thing just doesn't draw the power, and it's good. I think the Leap Belt, like that full suspensor belt is. I think I'm gonna treat that one more like it's a specialized like a situational tool. We have 11 days on the wind generator. I really want to build a bunch of these up north. That's also why you need steel. I keep shutting the base down up there. Oh, I'm gonna fly down there in the copter. Like I'm just gonna be. I'll be there and back in no time. Although, yeah, like that was my plan. It wasn't gonna be that complex of a run. Scout thruster ornithopter. I have to buy new. I'm gonna have to put new blades on this thing sometime too. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the rocket launchers. I need duraluminum. That's why I saved the duraluminum. Cobalt paste, and I need 10 spice melange. So somebody said they built a Spiffy, did you buy, or did you build a refiner for it? Because I definitely need to process some spice melange. It's going to take forever, though. Ornithopter chassis. It's kind of... Oh, the thruster. Cobalt paste and... duraluminum. Holtzman actuators and particle capacitors. Did somebody put those in there? Can I take those 50? Because I'm going to build thruster for that. I have the duraluminum and the cobalt paste up north, I think. Maybe 15 Holtzman actuators and particle capacitors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, I need 15 of them, and we have like a mountain. What was the other item I needed? 50? So I think I can go up north and build the thruster, and am not 100% confident that if I can put that on the... If I can put that on the same time, then that just leaves the rocket launcher. So maybe like there's 2 slots and you have to move them around. I'll deal with that later. The rocket launcher is not urgent for me. Let's go south. Let's mark it. Where is Dune Gap? That's what I want right there. I was heading the right direction, mostly. Can I get there on a single glide is the question. 1,700 meters. I feel like I should go over and get Jasmium since I'm in the area. Anytime you go to Hagabase and South, I'm like... No, I might even... Yeah, I don't have a bike. I need to run a bunch of caves over here. It's right there. Because this is going to take like no time at all. Can I land over here? That'd be cool. My vehicle inventory is... What's in here? Is it a bike? Oh, I put the bike in here, didn't I? What's in my vehicle inventory? What did I bring? What did I bring with me? No vehicle to restore. Okay. Oh, the inventory on the... Never mind. Yeah, that's... Okay. So... I have a bunch of aluminum in there. So, I brought that aluminum down south for a reason. And the reason is... I'm clearly... Am I out of range? 100 sand for 1 melange. I need 1,000 spice sand. That guy got... He got up. I mean, I know it's not that hard. Can I get here? So that's the difference. Is I'm very much not going to fly up. The full suspensor belt, you literally just go, you know, you can fly up. Oh, let's, I'm not doing this at all. I haven't been doing this in a while, so let's go back to old school, man. I'm gonna take their blood. Oh, that's... That's a player. No, it's not a player. Is it a player? He's just running around like it. I don't know who it is. Fight him, man.
Shield on.
Yeah. It's you. I'm like, where's the box? Oh, here it is. What are you looking for? What do you need? Tell me what you need. I just got a mask for you if you want it. Do you need the mask? Or is it like the third mask
Yeah,
you
it's
have?
just me. I saw you come flying in. It was amazing.
Cool. Do you need the mask?
Yeah, the mask would be helpful.
Hold on.
I just need the mask and the actual body piece.
Don't walk away, I'm trying to trade. There you go. Well, I appreciate the cash. Wasn't necessary. I'm just kind of paying it forward. I remember when I came down here, I think maybe Spiff had one of them he gave to me as well, so all cool. I'll just try to make a pass through here every now and then until you tell me you have all those, and then maybe we'll pick it up.
Awesome, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got everything except for the main part.
I just got a quest for granite delivery. I love these kind of random quests that just drop down here. Okay, so I'm going to... I'm just going to run somewhere. Where am I going to go? I'm just going to run and pick up stuff off the ground until I get tired of doing that. Who... It's supposed to bring 50 granite over to the trade station. There's a cabin. Okay, here's what I want. So we're going to go up here, and then we're going to come back here to Oak Griffin Hideaway. We need micro sandwich fabric stuff. We're just going to use this little standard disruptor. Actually, we're going to use this rifle. Going to make stuff as we go. Make a bunch of ammunition. Backpack is full. How is my backpack? Oh, my backpack is full because I carried 78 aluminum ingots. That's going to be a problem. That was bad planning on my side, on my part. Sardaukar. I walked in quicksand on the way I was trying to escape it. When I was trying to escape the worm, I walked in quicksand. I got out, but man, you know, like adding insult to injury, right? You're like, it's already kind of a screwy situation. Chased by the worm. Is that the entrance here that I want? I'm gonna have to throw away some junk, aren't I? So let's get rid of the copper ore. I want those. I can't get rid of any of those. Scrap metal. I don't need that. So I need just enough room to. I mean, I guess. Hold on a second. How much? Died of thirst. That's wild. Can I just make all those? Yeah, let's just make all those. Give me all your blood. Where is this cave, man? It's right around the corner. Okay, it's right down here. Tell me this cave is. There you go. I need all the microfiber fabric you have. Sorry. Even though this is a crummy shield, it's way better than this place this has, right? So I have so much blood. There we go, 15,000. Large blood is pretty nice. Okay, I need micro. Where's crate, man? Where's the box? Tell me there's not a box. There you go. There's got to be a box up here. I just came here for the box. There you go. I need as many of those as possible. We're just going to do a grand tour of Haga Basin. Take the money. That's interesting. Small fuel, or small vehicle fuel. Okay, so we came through here. I need to go to Old Griffin's Hideaway. 300 meters. I'm gonna see, like down here with the sugar wire, you're like, shouldn't I be able to just run this? That's pretty crummy there, Spiff. People really doing that? I mean, I know, yeah, well. They're doing that down here, like in Haga Biff, or Haga Basin South. Like screwing with new players, is what you're saying. Like, that's even worse, right? You're like, it's kind of ridiculous, man. Who does that? Bad people. Where's this entrance? Is it down here? It's got to be down here. There it is. That leap belt's not bad. You know, I've got no complaints about that. Oh, I lost my headlight. I gotta make another light. I forgot about that entirely. That's great. I get so used to that. Like, the worm ate my light. Worm ate my light. I can't believe you, man. You're terrible. Keep moving, he says, right? Come on, the number of traps is hilarious. It's like, really? Is that how we're gonna roll? There's another one right there. Thanks. Thanks for the fire. How about this? Smart Alex. Oh, I don't have my what did I do with my radiation suit? I must have left it back at the base up north. It's pretty big. It's kind of crazy big. It's a good location. Check this out. What do we get? Oh, that's the Way of the Fallen. That's 100% drop here. Then I got a leader John. Well, that's nice that I got a leader John. I didn't know that was gonna be. I didn't know that was in the cards. Okay, how do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? How do I get out? I can't get out that way. Another bomb. Just Just keep running. So many bombs. How are we doing on 35 micro sandwich fibers? I'd like to have 60. 60 sounds good. 60 sounds like an excellent number. Where's my next location? Let's go down to Trader's Grotto. That's interesting that it says I haven't been to that one. How far is it? 290 meters. We're an old Desert Pro now, right? Oh, no. I appreciate that, Spit. I will definitely consider that when I get back up there. This was kind of fun anyway. I want to come down here and hit that site for Ripper. Because every extra body that did I miss it? Where's hold on. Don't tell me I missed it. That's right ahead. Where is it? It's 92 meters ahead. Every extra body's another roll of the dice. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be picking that stuff up, wasn't I? I'm getting a little bit of it. Plus, Haga Basin South is just a joy at this stage of the game, too. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like a lush oasis. Where is the, let's go on the other side. But that's one of the things I really enjoy about this game is, it certainly goes from, this early chaos. You're like, oh my, I'm going to go into a cave. It's going to be so dangerous. And eventually you're like that. You do that to people. I would call it the juice pig, but I'm not really, juice pig. Put him in the juice pig. What do you have? You have anything good? Okay, I can't do that. I want the fiber. Backpack is full. Anything I can throw away? So we're doing really well on. We have lots of darts, lots of heavy darts. I made a lot of heavy darts. That was not necessary. We're gonna get rid of those. I'm at 43. I got some spice-infused copper dust. That's cool. Oh, I should just keep making those into bandages, too. Make them all. So where's the next one? Give me another one. Is that, I'm gonna go get the experience for that. I need to get 50 granite. Need some granite, man. I'm sure it's sitting outside the base. So I will go there, and when I need to, I will get 50 granite. Actually, I'll put my helicopter out. Or I keep saying helicopter. I'll put the Ornithopter out. Put my loot in the back of it. Grab some granite. Look at that. Oh, backpack full. I don't need those at all. Backpack full of that, man. I haven't been to Griffin's Trade Post in ages. It's a wonderful place. I know, there's a lot of plant material up north, too, so... East shield walls is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Where am I going to get the granite, man? Can I make that jump? I could with the other belt, couldn't I? Probably can't with this one, but... Who says we can't try? Oh, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Okay, good. That's that old pro trooper skill, right? Look at this place. It's crazy. Park this here. And let's put that in there. Where's the granite? I need a granite. Doesn't have to be a good one. Tell me there's no granite around here. What kind of place is this? Okay, I'm a little freaked out by the fact that there's like no granite. Why is there no granite anywhere near this base? Okay, guys. Do I have anything else I can sell this guy? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There's nothing I want to sell him. It has no value. I have a granite stone. Fine. Fine. I see how you're going to be. I'm going to have to go fly somewhere and find some granite and put it in the chopper. There's an absurd amount of granite on this planet. Oh, is that happening? That makes sense. I need to play around with that and see how that works. Okay, that's plenty of granite, please. My wings are getting a little rundown too. Don't worry about that. This looks like a good place to park, doesn't it? It's 150 experience. I mean, 150 is 150, right? Why would you complain about that? Have some granite, man. Take all of it you want. 150, 1500 Solari. That used to be a lot of money. Used to seem like a lot of money. Leveled up. Okay, let's go back to the north. Cue the dramatic music, hands off the controls, have a little drink, hydrate. And I think I'm going to go north and take the buggy into the rift. See if we can get 3,600 carbon somewhere. We need a lot of it. How much carbon? All the carbon. We need it all. Okay, I'm clearly on the wrong side of the base. Okay, there you go. Just not paying attention. Love to stop in and farm all those guys too. Have time for it. Okay, so is there... Was I bringing that back here to do some repairs? Healer's regret. Silicone block. It's not going to be that much. $25 minutes on that. How are we doing on this? 296. A lot of... So I'm trying to remember why I brought the... Oh, you know what? I know why I brought it down here. Nope, not structural. I want utilities, fabricators. What am I missing here? Steel ingots. I need 50 steel ingots. I had a garment fabricator down here, but I took it north. So I need to put this one back at some point. Okay, so that's there. Gonna worry about that. Can I stop this and do? Can I do steel? Oh, I don't have the carbon ore, so I cannot stop this and do steel anyway. So that's gonna process as is. How can I test this? I can do this on the research tree, can't I? What did I just unlock on the research tree? So heal kits 4. I need heal kit 2 at some point. Heal kit 2s are micro sandwich and plant fiber, so I could make a couple of those. I didn't actually bring that much with me. That's not what I'm looking for. What I want is the still suit, not mercenary. Where's the native still suit? Where'd that go? It's a radiation suit. Is it? Thank you. Native. So that is aluminum. I brought enough aluminum down here and the still suit tubing. And so that is 40, 54, 65. Just barely enough micro sandwich fabric. I just need to go. I need to make silicone blocks. So, and that's easy enough. I'm just going to grab a bike and go farm some items there. Oh, I guess we should drink, shouldn't we? Drink to your health. This is why. This can be in here. I don't need the extra leader, John. I don't need that. The Way of the Fallen. I think I already have that one. If anybody needs it. I mean, it's. I don't know, Ripper, if you're interested in it, but. Where was the Way of the Fallen? That's an early one. Like, yeah. Just hang on to those. Get new people joining later. Some of that might be useful. Okay, I only have 5 of those thermoelectric coolers. Those came from inside a Imperial testing station in the deep desert, so that's one of the good reasons to go up there. And I'm not doing that anytime soon. I put these in the wrong place. What's the ratio on the blocks? The silicon blocks is 5 to 1, and I have the water, and I need. I'm gonna have to take all those items with me north anyway. That's so tempting, but I mean it's nice. $20, $14, so that's 34. That's 90 silicone block. So I need 450. Take those out of there. I need 450 flour sand, which should be easy, we hope. Assuming the flour sand is present. Feels good. PSU seems like it's having a problem. Oh, it's just below. I'm running a Mark IV PSU in this thing because it was lying around doing nothing. Yeah, this flower sand spot over here doesn't seem to. I don't know if it ever attracts a worm, does it? It's not out. It's not really out in the sand. It's not in the deep. I'm assuming if you go really far up there, thump around a lot, it'll make a difference. But am I one aluminum short? I'm going to take all the pieces north because I don't have the steel down here to. I don't have the steel on hand to make the garment manufacturer down here. Unless I can make that in another device, but I thought that was the garment manufacturer. My backpack's going to be full before I get this all out of here. I should have brought the buggy. Eight out of 10 vehicles. That's 2 ornithopters, 2 buggies. That's 4. I have 4 other bikes. There's a scrap one I found, and there's this one, the one I got for dying. I probably should just get rid of that. It's okay, I'm going to put this thing in here and let these process. Got the wrong one. That one's good. The PS The engine. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. I need to move this somewhere. Oh, I don't have any. Anything else? Turbo booster. So what? This is what we have over here. That's like all these junk bikes, right? So this is the brand new one I got for getting dead. It was great. So this one is essentially another Mark 1. I could scrap, I could destroy most of it, take a couple of pieces off of it, put it in a box. And this one I found out on the sand doing nothing. And it is a Mark 2. Well, I put some Mark 2 parts on it. It's kind of scrappy. So I'll need to get rid of those bikes at some point in time. I'm going to take a quick break and let the sand over here process, because it's going to take a couple minutes. I need 90 of them, I think. I do believe I need 90 of them. Let's do the math. So I have 78 aluminum. I think I only need 62. Okay, on micro sandwich fabric. I think I'm okay in the tubing. 7, 10, 13. I think that's okay. I should be able to get this done. I'm just going to let it sit for a little bit. I'll be right back. we doing? 23. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I guess I could start pulling pieces out and building. Actually, no, because I need to take it all north. I don't think I have more than 20 or 30 up north. So let's do this. I need to actually write this stuff down this time. I keep counting it up, and because I'm going to take them with me. Which starts me someplace else, too. Okay. Kind of drives me crazy. Aluminum, microfiber, silicon, and tubing, so... "12, 14, 17, and 3. 9, 11, 14, and 3. 14, 17. 20 and 4. Okay, let's go put these in the, I'm gonna put them in the Thopter. Why is there more, Where is the other aluminum? It's here at the base somewhere. Things are kind of spread out everywhere now, aren't they? Just put all that over there. A lot of copper down here. A little bit of metal. This should be old. Yep, blood bags. Yeah, there's some more aluminum somewhere here. I don't know where it's at. That's interesting. Those are... I don't know why those are over there too. Those should be in the other box. Should be down below too. Oh, I'm going to take those with me. Yeah, putting signs on it would be kind of nice. Wouldn't that be handy, right? The microfiber, their micro sandwich fabric is somewhere. Somewhere in this base, there's micro sandwich fabric. Oh, I should go downstairs and see if it's like... So I checked in here. There are no boxes right here. Bike parts. Bike parts and a sync chart for something. Hope it's not for a section of... Okay. That's a box that Spiffy kept putting things in. Oh, you did, yeah. Well, I just moved some. So it's not here. If I see any, I'm just going to put it all... Right now I'm going to put it all... There it is. There's the rest of it right there. So... 82. Thank you. Still suit. Silicone blocks. The tubing, I only need 17 tubing. The silicone blocks are the pain. Because I think it's 90, and I need another 41 right now. Go ahead and quit. Oh, no, stop! Didn't mean to do that. Although it wouldn't kill me to take the iron and. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of iron here. I've kind of let this all get out of hand, honestly. Let's see if I can get all the copper, and that's the copper dust. How about this? Put that in the buggy. Let's move all the copper up here. So how are we doing on copper? 1,500, 1,723 copper. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I had more of it. 2,000. That's a lot of copper. Where did the... oh, it's in the buggy, isn't it? Don't want it in the buggy. The middle box, I thought, had... There you go. The shuffling is driving me crazy. So we've got a few spice infused, a little bit of plastone up here for no good reason. Granite. Some more plastone over here. That's a lot of how many ingots do I have over here? It's a lot of copper ingots. That's fine. Those can go in the box. I don't need those either. I think I need those particle capacitors for something. I don't know what though. Two empty boxes down here. Oh, there's the... It's nowhere near full. This is about the time I'm supposed to be setting up those circuits. $393. Okay, do I have what I don't have? It's carbon. Take a chance here. I might be close enough to... No, I'm not going to take a chance. I'm going to wait until I have exactly what I need before I go back up north. Because if I don't, I mean, I feel like I probably got 20 something up there. I think I'm okay on heavy darts. I should just, you know what I should have done? I should go back out and get more sand and just put that in the copter, or in the thopter and go. I think I'm going to do that because I can process the sand up there. Forget the bike. Let's take something with some space in it. I thought that would have killed him. I really did. I know if you hit things on the bike, you can end them, right? I don't know. I thought that would have... I think I would have run him over. That would have been better. It's a sunny day. I'll just take this stuff north. That way if I'm short, I'll just process it on my own. I'll process it up at the other base. Pretty sure I have a small chemical refinery up there. It's that E button. I hate that E button. Makes you jump out of thopters. What was that about? Inside. There's more of it out here. But I heard sound. I hear something. Let's go. chasing me? Being chased by another buggy? No. Seriously.
Feel yourself.
You just go right through them. I would stop and bring them in for the juice pig, but what's that? Excellent. And by now, those blocks are probably done anyway. Let's bring.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'm okay on aluminum. I am. So, do you need it at all? Because if you can use it, that was exactly 90. So I think I have everything I need in my inventory to go up and make the still suit. If you want, I'll just put it in a box. I'll wait for the storm, and then I'm gonna take off and go build this still suit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're doing on water over here. 36,000. Insufficient water storage space. Oh, you know, that's kind of terrible. How many liter johns do I have sitting around in here? You're not sure you don't like you're not sure you like the Atreides buggy? Do you like the other one better? How many flipping liter johns? Oh, I put them up north, didn't I?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I need to max this thing out, not the copper. Bit of a storm, isn't it? The howling. It's always the howling that gets you. What did we do here? The Regis. Oh man, all these just opened up. Why did that open up? Spice Mirage. I don't need all those. Let's go down to the bottom of the list. What's new? What's new here? The Adept Burst Drill Shot. Should be able to do that. I had a drill shot, but I lost it. Don't want the armor, way of the fighter, the maul of pistol. I'm not really wrapped up in the pistol. I like the disruptor. That turns out power gauntlets. That's actually kind of cool. I want that actually. Can I make that now? Spice infused aluminum dust. I think I want that one as a replacement to the thing I'm using. That's a pretty good knife. Instead of doing a sword. Yeah, let's switch to that one. Not gonna worry about that leader, John. The compact compactor Mark III. I'd love to have that recipe again. That was a good one. Because it has a it's medium worm attraction intensity, so like pretty good for going out there powerful. Never did that. Kel's still suit boots. So I have 2 of those, but I don't think the stats on those are going to be. Those are 0.6. It's not 0.9. So I just need to go north. I need to make that. There's not enough water storage. Can I? Hold on. Can I just add some more capacity here? What if I just add 2 of them up here? You know, because if you show up and you're thirsty, just, you know, have a sip. Is this thing processing now? Oh, there's no corpse in it, so there's not enough storage. We put a corpse in. Do we have one? Too many. Ornithopter. Why am I carrying this so heavy? Make more water. Thank you. Just do it. Oh. Put that back. I want that, not that. Thank you. There's nothing over here. This is going to keep processing. Okay. Storm's gone. I should have enough material to go north and build what I need to build. Get a new still suit going. Oh, no, I was going to make the... Turn that on. Can I make the knife? What am I missing? Aluminum ingots. I need 9 aluminum ingots. And I have plenty up here that I... Kineer's gift. Yeah, make that. Somebody landed outside. Who is it? So we can be done with, switch to that knife. 69 damage per hit versus 54. Attack speed is the same. We like it. We like it. It's a good one. Dew Reaper. So I forgot to even carry a Dew Reaper. I forgot all about using those. So the knife I'm comfortable with. Crazy knife. How you doing, Spiffy? That's good enough for Jasmium. Not a big fan. So that's still kind of a down level disruptor. I did lose my disruptor. So I will definitely want to upgrade that. And then I'm carrying Fearless Regret. I am going to go after that, see if I can get another drop of the Tapper. I am. Where is the disruptor? The Legion Tattoo. That would be... Seb's Kisser would be better. I need 10 steel ingots. I think it's worth getting Seb's Kisser instead of the Legion Tattoo. Nine mechanical parts, 6 spice-infused steel dust, and 13 gun parts. Okay, let's see if I can carry those. I only need a few of those. I was going to say, it was not letting me split them for some reason. What's it take to do Seb's Kisser? 13 gun parts, 6 spice-infused steel, and steel ingot. Silicon block. Do I have some down here? Oh, that's it. I have steel ingot. I think I have steel ingot up north. I don't have the material in order to make what I want to make up there. Spice-infused steel dust. That's what I want. Maybe 6 of those. And then can I make a weapons bench up north? Or a fabricator? Complex machinery, that's 30. There's no place to split that out. Okay, let's go north. See if I can make a weapons bench and then make that disruptor and all that. And maybe the still suit too. That would be ideal. It's nighttime. And then I would like to get back to wiping out some higher end bad guys. That would be the ideal situation. I need to find my radiation suit too. I need to go over to some irradiated areas. See if I can get that chat off of here. Too much chatting going on, man. What's going on up ahead? find out what that is on the map up ahead. There's a marker. Okay, so I have a chemical refinery, a survival fabricator, a repair station, which I have turned off right now. I also have... Go ahead and put that down here. Let's turn that off. This is why I need steel up here too. I need to start building some serious wind power. So we have plenty of water right now. We're not worried about water, but let's turn this thing off. Well, I mean, I'm always worried about water, but I'm not worried about water at the moment. So the question I'm going to have is, can we pull this stuff out of the Ornithopter? Do we have enough room? I have capacity. Not sure why I put the leader John in there. Okay, so that leader John is about to fall apart, really, isn't it? Yep. Can I put the rest of these in here? That in there, that in there. Mechanical parts. Do I have any room for that here? Those in there. I'm using those, I'm using those. The rest of the stuff is all gear I'm using. Carrying that around. That's Ari's pistol, which we're going to put in a box sometime soon. I don't need to be carrying Ari's pistol. Okay. Can I turn this one back on? I don't want the glutton's drinker. Can I make Seb's kisser? That would be good. That's the disruptor I want. 15.9600 rounds per minute compared to, what am I carrying right now? Way below that. I didn't have a good reason to make this earlier, but I do now. So I don't think any of these things I'm going to use for silicon blocks. We're okay. Let's make that. And this is a garment maker right here. Turn that on. Let's put these back to back over here. Let's take that. So that's a pretty sizable upgrade. That away. It's kind of sloppy, it's bothering me. Needs to be at least facing the right direction. That's better. So do we have what we want for the still suit? Okay, so I could do, this is 39 and 0.9. Let's look at this Minol's still suit garment. That's interesting. The catch pocket size is bigger on that one, but the heat protection is low. Armor value is 156 compared to this, which is, oh, it's the same. So let's okay, let's see if we can get this still suit upgrade. Then the only thing I'm really missing is a better rifle. trying to figure out what I did with my radiation suit. I have a feeling I moved it. There it is. I just accidentally left it in a box with all the rest of this raw material. The right crystals. We need to be processing those into... paste. Silicon block, I can make lots of that. Let's make cobalt paste. $363. Okay, we're gonna queue those up. That's gonna be a lot of water. Let's do it. Okay. Let's change our appearance. Let's see what we have. That very much looks like the other suit that I was wearing. Matter of fact, it's almost identical. Interesting. Well, once I get done with the swatch, it will be purely identical. That's interesting. Steel suit boots with steel actuator pumps. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't care for that. I mean, it's kind of wild looking, but it's like a GIMP mask. Crazy. I kind of like that better than... I do like that one better. That feels like the one they would actually wear, like you could see, but I guess, actually I shouldn't say that. This one's fine if you don't have sand blowing in your face. This one's a lot better if you have sand possibly coming at you. Anyway, I'm okay with this look. What's that? Oh, what are those? Oh, those are the Sardaukar gloves. Those are kind of ridiculous. Good enough. So, native still suit. He's in pretty good shape right there. So, let's put this other stuff in a box. Kirab heavy pants. These pieces can all go here. Feels like there's something over here. No, that's a lot of granite of all things. I need to move the granite out of here, because I don't think it's very helpful. Can I get a body? Get a body going. Let's make some more water. Okay, so we are now... We have radiation suit. It's not bad. I'm carrying those for no good reason. The thing I didn't get to make, really would love to make, is... I just had the handheld resource scanner that had the ability to detect light. but I lost it. I was just starting to play around with it. It was all right. So we still need to make a power pack number 4. We have aluminum, water, and cobalt paste. We're going to go ahead and do power pack number 4. We're still going to run with the leap suspensor belt for right now, but we're going to get that power pack upgraded. And then I'd love to get to Holtzman Shield 5 again. But I'd be okay with a 4. Is there a 4? I don't have a 4. We're in terrible shape there. What's it take to get to a 4? Oh, that's the life scanner. I need spice-infused steel dust, which I had down south. I could make another one. I think we're going to go for a buggy ride down into the rift and see what we can find. Because I've not done that. I would like some carbon. Because I'm happy to move iron back and forth. Carbon is the high volume stuff you need. Okay, so it's. I also extended the stake out here. Whoa. And I also extended the stake over here so that I have secured the driveway. So no one can really come and take the driveway. Not sure somebody would, but you never know. If it got a little packed up here, people could do this. Ooh, do-gap drop gloves again. You have a lot of gloves, man. Is it straight east of the base on top? I was going to go down into the rift. If you went for a little drive, I'll go over there. I don't think I've come over here for anything, really. Hold on. Go do this real quickly. I like being in a still suit, though. I really do. I don't drink from the catch pocket that often, but I absolutely appreciate the heat resistance. This place is interesting over here. This is the place that I farm for bodies. I wandered around down in the bottom there, just kind of looking for stuff. I mean, this is Haga Rift. We should have plenty of it. It's just largely this area up top is... it's wreckage. It's what's left after a fight. I see some up ahead. And hopefully we'll get pretty good yield using the buggy. Yeah, 526 off of 2 nodes. Won't take many. Some batteries up ahead too. We'll take those. Hey, it's Tanner. How much? What's up with you? Just wandering around Dune. Recovering from my earlier untimely meeting with Shai'Hulud. So I had to spend a little time backtracking and rebuilding some gear, or technically building new versions of gear that I hadn't had in the past, which is kind of cool, really. So I had, I lost some unique stuff, but I had to put some stuff together. And I learned that you can walk off, you can exit your Ornithopter just by pressing the E button while you're in flight, and you shouldn't. It seems like a bad idea. Here you go. Yeah, there's quite a bit over here. So it's a Tanner. Have you? Did you get the drops off of Twitch yet? And it's been many days. I assume if you've been playing for a while, you probably swung by and picked those up. So, just so you know, they're over there. I'm sure they'll be there till July. So it's no rush. You can watch me. You can watch anybody. Anybody that's streaming Dune. Cool. Well, it wasn't a lot. It was just, I think that was really just kind of teaser stuff, right? Because then you go spend 80,000 Solari if you want to buy like the full set of building material. What am I doing? Doing pretty good. We'll just bring some iron up here. It's a little jumpy. How far over did I go? So that's just down here, down this path. That would be down below. Can I get there from here? Can you go down? I wonder what's down there. I'm gonna see if I can turn right and head down below. I don't know if that happens, but looks like I can. Like, I bet there's resources down there too. Oh, hold on. What am I doing here? Came across the land bridge. It's a little tight. How's your driving, friend? There we go. Whoa. Well, I would prefer to drive down there in the light. I couldn't tell from the map if there was actually a path to get down there. Is this it? That doesn't look like a path to get down there to me. Right now I'm looking for carbon so I can build up some steel. I need to add power to this base, and I need to add a lot of it. Yeah, there's a path right here. That's exactly what I wanted. So not so much the red ones. Thought I saw carbon down here on the sand. But I'm thinking, which is always slightly risky behavior, but okay, there may not be much. There may not be as much down here as I was hoping for. So I've got a buggy down south, which clearly I can use to, this is like granite, to collect a lot of iron. And then we can see how much of that iron we can shove into that assault thopter, the assault thopter, and fly up here. Instead of trying to bring all the carbon down there, although at this point in time, I've kind of geared up enough, I might go take a look to see if I can get another version of the Tapper. Rare drop, but might happen. Although technically speaking, we are processing so many ingots down south. Could be an opportunity. I could just bring the ingots back up north. I think it was close to like, we were trying to process like 900 ingots. Which means I am probably woefully short on carbon. 2,000. If I had another 1,000? 1,500? I feel pretty comfortable. Of course, there's also a fair chance I'm going to drive off the cliff into the... drive off into the rift. I can't see out here. I don't need a lot. But I do need more. That's it. I don't need it all. I just need more. Can't see. How about over here? Is that a path? Or is that a hole in the ground? It's a path. What's over here? Another one of those facilities like the one that's right next to me. I'm not that interested in those. This is what I'm interested in. Thank you very much. Yeah, kind of hard to find at night. Am I on the other side? Yeah, I'm going to come all the way up here. Go past. Oh, those are underneath probably. And then hopefully by the time I get... no matching items. Thank you very much. That sounds interesting. 4 against 12 thopter fight. That's wild. I need the I'm gonna put up a bunch of ridiculous generators, ugly as that might be, until I can get the steel processed. Yeah, this is a good loop, actually. This is a very good loop for carbon. So, from the south perspective, all I really need to do is process iron into iron ingots. Fly those north. I'm going to process those up here. I have a virtually unlimited supply of bodies right next door in my neighborhood up here. A little punchy, little choppy. I don't see any network connection problems though. Oh, let's take that. See some more off to the side. How are we doing on fuel? Let's fuel up. Oh, there's a path over here down into the rift, maybe. $3,200. It feels like 1,000 steel should be enough to build. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of something else. I don't know what it is I'm gonna run out of, but they're 150 power a piece, and I'd love to switch over to those and just start. Generating power from the wind and using lubricants. 3,600. That feels like the number I was shooting for. That feels like my target, 3,600. A rudimentary math, 900 times 2, 1,800 times 2, 3,600 sounds about right to me. Let's head back to base. Oh. We won't leave you on the side of the road, you poor thing. Dang it. Now that there's 2 more. You have room, you have room. Fill it up. There's a fight going on out there. I don't know who that was. Anyway. Let's go this way. Sorry. Wait, turn your headlights on. Okay, crossover point. Where are these people running around out here in the desert? Hold on. I'm on the wrong side of this. There we go. I need to put lights out here. That door is slow. I don't like it. Okay, how much capacity do I have in here? Feels like I have a lot. Not that much. Let's take stuff out. Backpack, give me... Oh no, there's room in here. I didn't fill it up. It's kind of crazy though. Nice. Put these over here. Will that fit? A lot of scrap. How about those? Take them. Anything on the assault? Nope. Anything on the scout? Nothing in my backpack I care about. Can I make Mark IIs? I can make some of them. Having 5 is better than 0. Yeah, I get it. Working on steel right now. The aluminum is fairly plentiful, I think, too. Because it's not hard to do those. Do I even have this? Like, look at that. I have... Now that I have silicone up here... Oh, I'm not even sure I'm making it, am I? 37. That'll give me at least 2 of those. I don't have any place to put them right now. Get back to that in a minute. Got that paste going on. Yeah, I haven't even begun to process the flour sand that's up here. So let's, I'll have to consolidate these shortly. Can I put one over here? This would be a great place for one. It'll fit, it'll fit. Perfect storage. Rearranging everything's going to be another story. Doing okay on water. We'll do low-grade lubricant in a bit. We have to process that. How are we doing on this guy? It's going to be 35 minutes before that guy comes up. I had forgotten all about that. 15,000. That's gonna give me some water. I've got plenty of water on myself. Drink from our suit. Since we are in a still suit again, very happy about that. Where is Hand of Kineer? Kineer's Shadow. That's where we're going. There's a chance the tapper is there. I've not been into this. There's a bunch of them I've not been into yet, but I think it's worth at least one pass over there to see if if I get lucky. That is, those are granite. It's like building materials. I think those are both granite. I bet I can't even, can I reach them? I can reach them. That has room for more granite, so if I have any granite, it can go in those. Those are too close, or those are too far back. I'm just gonna say that. I like that they're kind of out of the way, but they might as well be up close. Because I'm just gonna struggle to actually get to them. I'm not carrying a lot of that stuff. Do you have a timer, Robert? Are you just like, like, time's up, time to go? There's carbon in here too. Okay, so let's check this. So I've got 246 queued up. There's a lot of these coming, that's great. Nope. I'm gonna put this one where those two are gone. So I think I'm gonna start putting these types of these materials in here. Yeah, that's a that's useful for building things. So we're gonna deal with those separately. Fuel, I'm gonna move those down to the garage in an empty box. There's so much aluminum up here too, so I need to go back down south and process iron. So like iron, and then since there's so much flour sand nearby, that's worth grabbing down there too. Don't worry about those guys. I put those over here. Let's get these out of here. That's a raw material. That's food of all ridiculous things. It's processed. We're gonna move all the raw material. I guess we're not gonna do that, are we? Let's get those out of here. The raw mechanical and/or processed materials. We're gonna get those over here. I'll hang on to those for right now. Have jasmium over there. A lot of carbon, man. Take those. Let's take those. How much carbon's up here? Wow. More. There's more carbon. Perfect. I just need to bring a mountain of steel up here. That should go on the other side too. So steel ingots, spice, infused dust. That's kind of an interim product. Okay, we'll keep the raw materials down below. Move everything down a notch for now. So this is going to be duraluminum, aluminum ingots, teamwork makes the dream work. Let's see. I can't move that, can I? Do this. Oh, that's going to come over here. That's crazy. Yeah, this quickly gets out of hand. Taking that. Deal with those in a minute. Actually, I have quite a bit over here, don't I? Mm-hmm. Spice infused. Oh, it's the same one. Cool. I'm going to move those up. Put that away. This chest we can retool or reuse for something else, so... Oh, you know, I'm not paying attention. The buggy is here. The buggy is extremely useful for moving those materials around. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those here. There's only gonna be so many bodies. There's only gonna be so many bodies at any given point in time, so I'm not gonna worry about those. I'm gonna take that. Copper ingots. We're stacking up the copper. Anything over here? Start collecting weapon boxes. Hold on a second. Those go over here. This plastinium is an odd thing. Plastone. It needs its own kind of absurd box. We'll deal with that. I still have 2 of my own down there. Buggy. Backpack. Buggy. Okay, so those are all medium fuel cells. We'll deal with those just a little bit. Did I decide to leave those over here? No, I'm not leaving those. I'm leaving those over here. Okay, so that's enough power right there. So I should be able to... I don't think I have enough room for... Batteries are plentiful up here, so... Fuel cells are plentiful. That's the point, so... This is what I want to replace. This is getting out of hand already. Yeah, all the fuel cells are gone here. These should all be evened out right now, right? Yeah, they're all at 483. Like every one of them's at 483. What's our total power now? 900. So I can have most things on. We'll deal with that later. Is this turned on? Should be. Processing water. We'll convert to larger cisterns at some point too. am I carrying that's so... Not 114. This thing's big. A bunch of things are pretty big. I don't like that. We have to... I have to fix that. That leader John is huge. That large blood sac is also big. Scout Ornithopter thruster. That's not... Yeah, that doesn't help right there. So we're getting there. 97. I think at 97 I can pick up the body, which is, you know, kind of the key for me. Let's take 282. 95 is even better. Cool. Moving right ahead. So once I start to consolidate some of the cistern storage as well, which I think is, and this is kind of the issue here, right? So the medium cistern is steel ingots. That's why I need to generate steel. So silicon block and steel. So sand and or silicon block. Duraluminum. I'm not going to use duraluminum for large water cisterns yet. I don't know what the capacity is on it though. And the industrial pumps are pretty high. So it's going to be steel ingots for those. And then I need to put out, I don't know, 6 of these. So cobalt paste, 250 steel ingots plus calibrated servox, and then cobalt paste. And I'll put them out in a nice line out front, and that'll drive the power. And then I can remove the old school small generators. And I put this out here, but I'm not sure I care. It doesn't have a filter in it, so the filter ran out. But it does have a filter in it. So it is producing some water. I don't think it's producing much. So it's going to stop producing water in 32 minutes. I don't think it's doing much, honestly. And that's what's kind of odd about it. So if I do one of these... what was that? That was 90 steel ingots. So in 32 minutes, I'll take this thing down, and then I'll turn it into a power generator. And we're just going to go with death stills for right now, because it's fun to you know, finish off those guys next door. It's enjoyable. Watching on the huge TV again. Cool. Where's my that's pretty good. That's not a bad... Power's good on that MK4. That Mark IV. Get up top. No, come on back up. Shield didn't do you any good, did it? Shoot him in the back of the leg. Feels like I'm just hitting the wall. Didn't get the jump that I was hoping for. But I got the corpse, so... Just snuck by and did away with Bob. I shouldn't say. I shouldn't pick a name, should I? It seems like a bad idea. Got rid of that guy. No, it's pretty easy to just run over there, nab one of them. Run in, grab the body. Put him in a box. 75,000 water. 18 minutes. So I think that's probably a pretty good time for me to take a quick break, and then after that I'm going to head south. I'm going to see... How to say that? Hello. Una Moneta de Loco. That's a long name. Cool. First time chat. Welcome. Best viewers on... Yeah, so you're a spammer. Cool. Great. Maybe not welcome. I don't know. Anyway. I'm sure Twitch appreciates the engagement. I do. So I'm going to take a quick break here, and after that I'm going to head south, see if I can take a... if I can find the tapper. We'll just stop by there every now and then on the way through. I don't think it's going to be a big fight, but it'll be a good time to practice fighting, all that good stuff, and let things process up here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I think, so here it is. Let me show you. Nope, it's under utilities. No, refineries. So the interesting thing about it is it's supposed to put out like 43,000 milliliters, right? So 43 liters versus 25. Like if you do the calculation, like the amount of power it takes, 350 versus 200 versus it's almost identical. So it's almost like a space-saving device, which is kind of interesting. But it takes higher end materials, right? So if I'm done with steel ingots, I could put a second one of these death stills up here, and just if I've got the power, I could run it pretty easily. They're not, at least on the surface, they don't look too terribly different. But you know, I think it'd be good to have. I just couldn't tell right off the bat why it was going to be much better. Okay, let's do this. Are these things heavy? That thumper's heavy. Oh, and I didn't pick up the med packs. Okay, what's this thing doing? It's going to make a lot of this. It's going to take a long time. It's okay. It'll get the water when it needs it. It should get the water when it needs it. Oh, don't put... It took my welding wire. I gotta put the welding wire someplace else. That's not gonna be good. I don't want the welding wire going places. Oh, the other thing I should do, actually, before I go too much further, what does it take to... I should have plenty of power now. What does it take to make the Adept Jabal? Because I'm now running the House Jabal, and so what I want is the Tapper, right? The Adept Jabal is gun parts, heavy caliber compressor. Those are to the south. Mechanical parts, silicone block. Yeah, I should make that. So I need, well, yeah, I mean, you know, once you get to the point where you're stacking like 3 of those things up at a time, I'm not in a rush to do that. I mean, literally, I just built this base the other day, and so you slap down the cheapest stuff with the materials you have that take up the capacity. Like, those cisterns are not permanent. They're a tactical interim decision, right? So you use what you have available versus trying to, you know, like, build everything out of duraluminum. So at this point in time, there'll be, you know, there'll be some items that are worth building with the duraluminum. Some not. So you go with the down level one, standard Karpov rifle. So I don't have. I'm going to take a run at this, but my backup plan is if I can't get that. What's my next best rifle here? So I want to make one of those soon enough. I have a unique drill shot I can do. I don't care about that. The Adept Karpov. That is, what is that, 45? Yeah, that's not, so that, you know, 45, 333. What am I carrying now? This one's, the problem I have with this one is, yeah, it's way better. That Adept Karpov. The House Karpov would be better, honestly, than carrying this thing. That's an interesting observation as well. What's the Karpov here? Aluminum, mechanical parts, and light caliber compressor. That's pretty easy. Hold on, how much do we have aluminum-wise? Duraluminum. Steel ingots. I have plenty of carbon. The water's not coming through. Go ahead and start making steel ingots again. No, I like to carry both, right? So, like, I use the rifle for, you know, like kind of mid-range. Disruptor for the shielded ones who come at me if, you know, if I'm not going to melee them, which I still haven't quite, you know, I kind of haven't figured that one out, right? That's the dodge. Yeah, so there's me and my dodge, right? Stamina issues, right? Need to get that together. So I like the sniper, and then I like the it's a battle rifle, kind of assault rifle style, right? So that's sufficient for my purposes. It is what I am shooting for. So, little light on... no pun intended. Little light on light darts. Let's take it. Let's just get a handful of those. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Where's the little one? Where's the little bird? Yeah, so I need to find this place and figure out where this drop is, because I don't remember. If this is the same place I was yesterday, I think I might know where it's at, but if this was the same place I was yesterday 5 times, it could be it. Different guns. So the sniper rifle goes heavy darts. Everything else starts with light, right? Even like the improvised Mala pistol and that kind of thing. And you eventually get up to the good one. So the rifle we're talking about, I think, is using heavy darts too, right? So let's look at this one quickly. So this is light darts. So pistols and the disruptors. This rifle's light darts. This one's heavy darts. I have a lot of heavy darts, clearly. But I thought the tapper was also heavy darts, which was kind of one of the interesting things that, you know, like I built it thinking it was going to be a light dart rifle too. And it's not. Okay, are we good? Where we go? Save my vehicle. I'm in the right place, right? Kineer's shadow. That is exactly what I want. Okay, so how do we get down here? How far down is it? It's pretty far down. I'm a little nervous about dropping with this new dispenser belt. So let's see if we can get ourselves. Is that the same place I was? I don't know if it's the same place. Nope. Haven't thought about reassessing my skills at all. Don't need to. So far, they're fine. I'm not missing anything I think I want. Actually, I have a lot of things maxed out. That's the House Adept rifle. It's not doing badly, is it? Hmm. Anybody else over there? Yeah, there is somebody up here. What am I carrying here? Poison pill. So I have 1 Mentat and 1 Trooper offensive weapon. It's interesting. Is there anything down here? Is there anything on this level right below me? Is that just like another roof? That's just part of the roof platform, isn't it? Nice. This isn't even the good rifle either. That looks like it probably has something good in it, doesn't it? How about this guy? Can we get him before he shields up? Nope. Clearly not. So we took those 2 back there off the table, which is nice. Do you see someone? So I don't have my full suspensor belt, so... Okay, I can get back up here when I need to. We're going to go ahead and go to the disruptor.
I see someone.
coming out. That's a pretty good one. We like that. There's the... So we need all the gun parts we can get now, too, don't we? Okay, there's a guy in here with a... I heard him. We're gonna go outside. A little slow, man. Where did he go? Okay, they're tripping me out. You're down. Enough of you. Take all your gun parts. Actually, let's, go ahead and make sure we're getting... Let's take the blood, too. So this is the right place, right? So this is exactly where I want to be. Well, I think so. Well, it's the red room. Nope, those are not exciting. There's no special-looking chest in here. We have to keep searching. None of those were special. Okay, and those bodies have disappeared. So we should have stairs over here somewhere. I don't know what you mean by that, Ron. That's why I wanted to switch to a rifle. A different or a better rifle. Where are you at, man? This is not... I don't think there's anything special on this side. There is a chest. Oh, where you at, man? Oh, there you are. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, I don't know. It was a surprise. I just ran through them and I found them, man. Right? So like I got them yesterday. One of the things you get used to, or you let's say take for granted, is at some point everything's recorded. So technically speaking, I could go back to a live stream and you know, I could figure out, oh, when did I pick that thing up? Unfortunately for this kind of live stream, it's like a game launch that can be an extensive, can be a lot of footage to go review. So, yeah, I don't stop and take notes on stream. Probably could. Looks like there ought to be somebody in here, doesn't it? Really feels like the place I was at should have been like the top location, right? That's the way this plays out, right? What's in here, man? Is it just money? A bundle of deserter clothes. Am I supposed to do more of that? Target found. Is it? Was I found? Was I really found? Need a lot more ammunition. Need more light darts. Yeah, it really feels like... Oh no, that's it. This is the place I was like a million times yesterday. I just never spent any time over on this side. So we will. I need to go over there. That's where I need to be. Stop chasing me. You are not important to me. You are not important. We have found the big guys. Big guys are over here. Oh, he was visible just a moment ago. Are you chasing me? Oh, they are chasing me, aren't they? And just about enough of that. We're going to go to the back. This is going to be... all hell's going to break loose up here. No doubt about it. Maybe, maybe not. Is she going to stop? She might not. This guy. I like how he just drops. We like that a lot. Yeah, I've been around this area so many times, it's ridiculous. And so... it's the purple door. Let's get all the little loot boxes. There's a guy back here in the box doing his own thing. We don't really want to be involved in or with. I mean, I don't think there's anything to say to him, honestly. Somebody's been through here and cleared this out. This place is a lot. Yeah, there you go. This place is very, very empty from the way it was normally. Is there a shiny box? Shiny box, please. What do we get? We got a mask. Oh, that's what we want. Take the money, please. We definitely want that. Hold on. Make one of those, please. Definitely want that. We want that. I don't care about that. Slaver heavy pants. Don't care about those. Food's okay. Is there anything in here that is more or less? The ink vine mask. Oh, check that out. Oh, we'll definitely go learn that one. I think that's a quest item I don't need anymore, but I'd be wrong. Anything else in here? So that's it. So what we need to do every single time is come back here. Kill the guy on this ledge up top, the one that floats, right? The moment you engage him. Oh, hold on. What is this box? This looks enticing, doesn't it? Oh, spice sand. Just saying. We're getting rid of that. So this place is someplace we should come all the time. So that little thing back there has spice sand. We get this guy up here. We get the band. We run downstairs. We kill anything and everything that's in the way, and then we come back later because clearly we didn't get what we wanted. If only I got what I wanted, I'd be happy. It's probably not true. Can you do this? Yeah, I don't care about that. You can do that off of a flagpole. Oh, there's another. Hold on. I saw a door. Oh, come on. I feel like you're cheating. Shoot you in the knees. Where are you? I can't even see you. Where are you that you can hit me with that thing? I feel like I've been ambushed. There's quite a few of them here. More of them than I thought, so. Anybody over that direction? Oh, I see what you're up to. How about we sit over here and discuss this whole thing at a distance? How about that? Not gonna make it. It's a really bad poison, I'm telling you, man. Pop up, pop up. Oh, he's hidden. He's not shielded. Oh, the poison caught up with him. How about you? Go ahead and get the second shot. See if we can just take care of you. Okay. Oh, and I found the band too. Nice. Another loot room. Well, it might be a loot room. Ooh, it's the intel. Thank you. We'll take the intel off this place. There's another door
Some of
there.
our scouts have just returned. They report that the Kineer is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know their reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Kineer and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Ravan his mala before we become that mala.
I think we got everybody. Okay, there was stuff here I wanted. Steel ingots. We'll take those because we can use them. Yeah, so this is actually a pretty good place to just clear every now and then. And, you know, occasionally we'll get something good. And sometimes we won't, but... I think it's time to get out of here. One more. What am I getting? Carbon? I tell you, I don't need to carry that, do I? I do not need to carry any carbon whatsoever. Carbon ore. Scavenge. I got boots, spice-infused dust. Well, still, pretty good. Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Oh, just barely. Okay, we're good. Ron Clark, how many times can you get intel from the same spot? I do believe it is once. I do believe that it is a one and done endeavor. What's going on over there? Where did I end up? Okay, so I've done that place a couple times. Kant's Tower, this is where all the pessimists hang out. That's not a good joke. So I think I do want to make the, since I didn't find the rifle, I do want to make that next one. I have other quests to do up here. The missing crew to finish up, things like that. I literally just got completely distracted by jumping off my own Ornithopter in flight today. It was not the best start to the day. It's not the worst, but where was I going to go next? I'm going to go over here and see if I can make this rifle. Steel. Oh, I was at this site 4 times yesterday. Easily. I didn't clear it any of those times. There's a very specific part of the lore and the story that goes through here where you... well, it's the assassination mission out of Harko Village, right? And so there's a path through here, and actually there's at least another quest, because I did talk to the guy in the cage back there for some evidence or something like that. And then there's a whole series where you're just supposed to be, endearing yourself to the slavers. So, and I never cleared those outer buildings. I went straight to that one platform on top with that guy, with the trooper that floats, right? I've killed that guy 7 times. Because I've been around it enough times for him to respawn, and, It's happened so many times. Well, if I wanted to, I'd be, I don't think it damages your gear. Like, if I did it over here, I think it would just land, right? So, like, there's an experiment I'm thinking about, but you don't want to do it over the open desert, because, once you find yourself on the ground and mostly dead and trying to get to the edge, you need a thumper or some additional tools that I did not have with me. And I'm not sure I would have known. Like, I'm not sure I planned it in advance well enough, so... It's all very surprising when you find yourself on top of your Ornithopter, and you're like, how did I get here? Why am I here, right? Okay, so let's just try to be diligent. Get these wings ready for another flight. Can't imagine a time when it would be good, though. Okay, so here we go. Let's check the water situation again. Ooh, it's doing really well. So, like we can have all the water we want. Let's drink up first of all, and let's yeah, Leader John's full. See, that's what we wanted, was the steel ingots, so we can. A lot of steel ingots. Hold on, can I do this? Can I go to storage? I don't have a good solution for this. I'm carrying too much stuff, right? Clearly. I have to solve these problems first. Let's learn that one. Let's turn around and hit this box and store everything. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, its storage is full now. Hold on. That wasn't cool. I have a spice box over here. I think it's a spice box. Yeah, it's my money box. So I have 53 raw spice sand. So if I had 100, I could get 1 spice sponge, and I need 10, right? Something like that. It's a lot. I need a lot. Aluminum ingots. I don't have ore. So if I had, so I can take all this iron ore, 851 iron ore, if I can get that north. We'll make a lot of steel, and then we can move very much toward the wind power solution. That's interesting. Is that full too? Oh, I do. There's 500 calibrated Servox. Wow, that's doing just great. Aetheryte crystals. Let's go ahead and get over here. What's over here? This stuff should be done. Yep. Let's go ahead and do cobalt paste. Please make those while I wait. Great. So we're gonna put these in here for right now. Might take those north. Might not. So that's steel. Let's put these over here. I don't really care for those boots. Those slaver boots. So this is a good time to... so those are okay. Let's get rid of some weapons I don't care about. That's a House Kinjal. These are good. I like these. There's Aaron's Vengeance, which is light dart, 7.8 still, you know. There's the pseudo pulse sword, which I was using for quite a while. Let's scrap that one. We're going to get rid of that. The Artisan Disruptor. We're going to get rid of the Artisan Disruptor. The Artisan Mala Pistol. That is an 18.1 versus 21.4. We're going to get rid of that one for right now, too. Keep all this gear. Actually, there's some of this gear I could probably get rid of. Scavenger stuff. Hollower suit we keep. The Kirib Scout Jacket. This is... actually, I have almost a set of this up north. The Slaver Scout Mask. Slaver Pants. Yeah, I'm never going to use those. So I'm going to get rid of those too. So that's the Artisan Disruptor. Slaver, Artisan Sword. Keeping the rest of this stuff. So if I was going to make the Adept Jabal... Okay, so I have all the pieces to make the rifle that I want. North, right? I need to go ahead and learn the best... What's the best assault rifle I can know? I need to open that up, because I didn't before. I was waiting to see if I got... Oh, let's... Actually, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get... So we have that one, which is the Dura Aluminum one. And the House Karpov, which is 27.5. Let's go ahead and learn that one too, just so I have it. Because what I'm carrying right now is Ela's Regret, which is really, really low. So I should make one or the other of these. The House Karpov, which would be aluminum ingots, but honestly... Go straight up to this one. So I need 11 mechanical parts, 26 silicone block, 5 light caliber compressors, and 29 gun parts. I'll take those north. I've got the Dura Aluminum, and I can make that. Can I make this one here? Can I make the Adept? No. So I need... Let's think about this. Those are the same on both. So I need all the gun parts. Yep, that's okay. Okay, figured it out. We'll get both of those made up north. Okay, what did I need? Star chest looks unopened, but no access. That seems like it's been long enough, doesn't it? It seems like you should be able to get in there, but... I'm going to take half those north anyway. Just because having all those in that box is kind of dumb. Scout Ornithopter, let's put that in there. Okay, what was I going to do? Gun parts needed 54. Well, I need all the gun parts. I don't even know if I have. I'm gonna be short gun parts, I'm pretty sure. Light caliber compressor. 22. Oh, hold on. Let's go figure this out again. Just gonna stand there and wait? Like, I mean, you think there's enough time? Like, okay, mechanical parts, I need 22. I'm gonna leave 3 down here. Like you never know when something might be necessary, right? Might need to make something out of this site again, so that's not a problem. So silicon block, light caliber compressor. That's it. I think that's it. What is it? What's perplexing Mr. Ron? The decaliter John is not. That is a learnable item. It is an aluminum product, so when you get to aluminum, you can open it up. The insulated fabric is the problem, and in order to get the insulated fabric, I have to go to, if I recall correctly, I think it was up here, the Odom, but I cleared areas up here. There's a lot of really interesting stuff. I need to go back up here anyway and do this quest, but there's insulated fabric in here. But it's one of those where you definitely have to look everywhere to find the right chests. Oh, Ron, the sites to the south. So you asked earlier, like, how often you can get the intel. I'm going to show you that right now for anybody who's watching that's not familiar with this. So let's just pick a place in Haga Basin south. It's pretty easy, right? So this says Sims Jackpot. I've been there. It's not grayed out, right? So it's now colored. It's got kind of a tan color, and it says Intel 1 of 1. I think that indicates what I have picked up, right? And so, like every place down here. Oh, there you go, 3-way outpost. I've not gone to 3-way outpost. There's intel. There's like 1 intel point or 3 or whatever that is down there. The further north you go, the more they're worth. And so I have all these points here that say intel 01 that I haven't done. He is waiting for one of the, we call them, I don't know what you want to call them, the starry chests. They've got stars over them, like sparkle bits. I don't know if they sparkle, but they're the locations where a lot of these unique recipes show up. So these are unique Imperial permits. And so you just find them randomly. In some places they show up. That's a trip. Hold on a second, let me see that. Oh, that's light armor. That's not the still suit. So those recipes show up, and he's trying to put together a specific set, because at that location for Dewdrop Gap, whatever it's called, there's probably a 25% chance of 1 of 4 pieces dropping. Of course, you can show up and get the same piece dropping again and again. So he's gone back and he hasn't been able to do the chest. And so the thought is maybe it's on a 40, it's like on about a 50-minute or maybe a little longer countdown timer. And then they reset. I think you can log out and log back in. I've heard that, but I've not tried that myself, so couldn't tell you. Let me make sure I don't forget something. It's going to be gun parts, isn't it? Which means I can go, like, just terminate the people next to me and be done. I'm going to need 60 duraluminum ingots, and then I will move on from the tapper. Maybe I'll go back, but I'll definitely need a better rifle. And I could do the House Kasparov with aluminum. 27 versus what? 45. 45 is a nice big jump. It's hard to deny that. And then the other thing to think about is, at least from me, let me hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm considering this before I take off again. Something on the journey. If I want to build, so those are calibrated servox. Oh, well, I'm taking 250 of them, which should be enough for 10. The cobalt paste is going to be my problem. I need 650 cobalt paste, which I think I was making quite a bit up there. The steel ingots, I'll be able to take up as long as I can move these up here. So let's go to Scout Ornithopter and see how many steel ingots. Actually, how much iron can I put in here? That was not what I wanted to do. 285. That's a lot. Did you land on top? Can we land 2 of them up there? There's room, isn't there? I heard somebody land. Oh well. So I'm going to take all this iron up north, and hopefully that will allow me to generate steel ingots, build these things. Cobalt paste is going to be the thing that holds me back, but I can just keep accumulating cobalt paste and going after that. Yeah, Ron, that's the very short, that's the abbreviated version. He's waiting for a loot refresh. That's it. That's the whole story. I don't know who that was or where they were, because I didn't see them. Okay, so I think I have all the pieces I need in order to go back up and build what I want to build. The only thing I'm going to be short, I guarantee it's going to be like more silicon. What's in here? What am I doing on? Okay, we have plenty of energy. Let's go. Sometime soon, I'm going to have to replace the blades. We have worm sign. I don't feel like driving on the sand anymore. And since I have an assault ornithopter, I don't have to. If I want to move a bunch of materials, like I could come back and forth with the assault ornithopter. That is twice the carrying capacity of the scout. So moving things is not that big of a deal anymore. The buggy is good for primarily for gathering it, as far as I'm concerned. In some locations it would be great. I don't feel like taking a buggy, even though it goes 70 kilometer plus per hour. I don't feel like taking it across open sand in many cases. That's paranoia on my part. There's aluminum and it's a lot of aluminum right there. That's kind of cool. What I need to find is I need to take the scout out and go look for a good spot nearby that I can get flower sand up here without going all the way. I mean, it's not that far. Like, that's kind of the benefit, is it's really not that far. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and come in fast. There we go. How much room do I have in here? Oh, I just maxed it out. Oh, there you go. So I'm gonna have to put some in the other one. I'm gonna put it over here. Do I have this? Oh, there's nothing over here. Perfect. So the question is, what do I have as far as gun parts go in here? Oh, excellent. I have plenty. I was a little concerned, like, but I shouldn't be. I'm not worried about that at all now. So, let's check over here. 26,000 water. I've got aluminum. Okay, I don't have enough aluminum. So we're going to go ahead and process. I've got plenty of steel. So there's plenty of iron. I should have put the iron over here too. That would solve that problem, wouldn't it? Let's use the buggy. Let's put the iron in the buggy and the steel in the buggy. So we're going to keep aluminum and duraluminum over here, and I guess we'll go ahead and put this over here too. There's not going to be enough room for all these, is there? That's okay. That's good enough. 853 aluminum. I can process all the steel I want. How much steel do I want? I need 450 steel, so I'm going to need 450 steel ingots. I'm going to need a lot more water. A second here. We may be at the point of wanting an upgraded or a. So we have enough room. Let's go ahead and get a body in there. Oh, I can't get a body in there. Hold on. Put that in there. Let's put that in there. Those are blade parts. Those should be someplace else. Where did I put... 98. Melange spiced food. Okay, can I pick up a body now? Why aren't the blade parts going in here? The blade parts should be in here too. They really should. And that should not be. 95. So 95 V means... Yep, I have 175 total. So now I can put this guy in here. Deposit a corpse. It is running. Okay, so we'll have 26,000. There's plenty in there for me to drink from. Kind of unnecessary. So the question now will be, can I make... What am I missing? Heavy caliber compressors. And they were definitely in the box below. Crazy. So let's go ahead and get the new Karpov done, and then I'm going to have to pick up... it's light. I completely overlooked it. I thought they were both... Yeah. My fault. Just a reminder, if you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button on the video. Subscribe, please subscribe. It is appreciated, and it of course helps the channel, and YouTube likes it, and all those fine things. Okay, so now we are at the Adept Karpov 38. It is also light darts. We still have a chance to get the Tapper in the future. Put this in a box. Really need to put those someplace else, don't I? 750 is what those small boxes will hold. Interesting. Okay, these... Yeah, I was thinking about doing something with that. That is a copy of this building. That is an armor storage for right now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and swap these over here. These are old weapons. Can hang out in here. Let's get this Leader John over here. Is this where that is? Okay, that's a Leader John. This is about water. That's a good cut array. I mean, that's the last version, the last level, but it's still a good cut array. We'll deal with those for now. I need it like a separate utility box. So I could fly back for... fly back for heavy caliber compressor. Actually, I could probably find heavy caliber compressor up here somewhere, couldn't I? Hold on. Where is it? No, it's not there. That's still suit. Yeah, it's anything up here. It's in the western shield wall. I don't think I've been up here. Enter the passage of Artemis, the price of rejection. I've not been there. Maybe we're ready. Maybe we're not. Find the wreck of the Aleko. I'm sure that they want me to go into it too. And then enter... Yeah, I'm not ready. I don't feel like doing that. It's going to be a little more work. We could just go to Aegis. Maybe just a simple... simple look. Oh, there's one right above me. Haven't been here. Yeah, right around the corner. Let's go. It's right above us. Why wait? Is there anything left in the chopper? It's that one right there. I've been to the one on the right or something. There was a mission that went there, but I've not been to this one yet. Like a fairly straightforward clear. Look at all the lights. I think they're so well done. You know, somebody sat down and designed every one of these sites, laid everything out, tested it, moved things. Perfect, and it's just about nighttime. This isn't the best sniper rifle, but it's not a bad one. Somebody's having a fight down there. I just got 350 experience for coming here. Yep, that's pretty good. Move back. Okay, he didn't make it. That guy didn't make it. Well, I just assume all the good loot is up top here, right? Come on out. Come on out. Good poison. We like that poison, that's for sure. So whatever you've got going on down there, oh man, somebody found my number, didn't they? Who was it? Where were they? Where were you at? I don't like flamethrowers, that's for sure. Where did you come from? I'll take care of you. Is it that guy? No. Who is it and where are they at? I'm not worried about those guys. I'm worried about somebody over here. Oh. Is it that guy? Neat. You can do that too, huh? I wasn't really that worried about the guys down there, you know? I'll be here for a little while longer. I have to take care of some other stuff tonight, so... You missed, man. You gonna survive the poison? I don't know if he survived it. I'm saying no. I really just want to clear out the site next to me. I'd love to just, man, they're really kind of all over me, aren't they? How you doing, guys?
Death to the Emperor!
Death to the Emperor. I do like that they're throwing grenades up here. I do like that they keep overshooting. Repel the invaders. You should repel us. We are repulsive.
United we stand!
Oh man, they got a shot at me. That was pretty bad. That was a direct hit. You got me there, Chief. One more? I don't have my shield on because I'm being an idiot. I always forget. Is that everybody? Come on, man. Let me up here. Let me up the rock. He's awfully confident. Stepping out, throwing things at me. Okay, we're done, man. Well, we're not done, but we're done with that guy at least. Okay, we're going to switch over to our brand new shiny Karpov, which doesn't really have a great... Let's go step up here. That's the way I like to do it. Yeah, looks like we're going to go inside somewhere, right? I thought we were going to go inside. Oh, do we have to go down a level to come up here? Is there anybody inside? I don't see anybody in there. Yeah. The Tapper has 45 round magazine. Just saying. Oh, green band. Take the green band. Where is the
Get the bastard.
looks like there should be loot chests or something in here, man. I'm not finding any loot chests. Are they on the other side? Okay, that guy's over there. So I have a green band, which... I often forget to do this. But all these guys are disappearing already. All the guys I wiped out are gone. Yeah, I didn't, usually when you come up top first, you bypass some of the... Those guys are so dangerous, I swear. I don't like them at all. Seriously. To say they are a problem is, so clearly, like, I was supposed to go through there and pick up that green band. The question is where I go from there, right? So I have a green band. Where can I go next? There's no place here. Did I just overlook it? There's a green band. There's some other location here that is, it's a secured door. No, there's nothing else going on here. Oh, there's a guy down there. Where's he going? So there's stuff below me. I'm up a level. I need to just keep going down a level. So you go all the way up to get the top. Oh, there's a flamethrower guy down here. I'm screwed. Oh no. A lot of guys up there, huh? We'll be a little more careful. We're gonna find a way to take some of those guys out, especially the guy with the flamethrower. He is a problem. How about if we stand over here? So that didn't do me any good at all. Poisoned me. Thank you very much. I guess we'll stay over here. Oh yeah, so he hit me with a flamethrower from a distance. Not a fan of that. How you doing, buddy? I feel like I need a grenade launcher. Or I need to start throwing some grenades down there. So let's just get her over here. One more down. Let's come around this way. Load up on the ammo. You come back the other way. Stay back away from me while he's blasting, right? Guess I could go to a disruptor, maybe? Okay, he's gonna move back around. Gonna be that way about it, buddy. I guess that's why I need that shotgun, that the drill bit gun, you know? Thank you. Now we've got that guy taken care of. Another guy down here. Is that everybody? I don't need the body. Question is there some purpose coming down here for this with this green band? No. What's the point of that? Oh, man. Crazy, man. Guy with a flamethrower just standing in the corner, quietly waiting for me to come down. Not my favorite. Level were we on with that guy? There's nobody else up here. Is he down there? He had to be right down there, wasn't he? Fine. Wow. What a pain, man. So again, I came here for loot chests and a very specific type of large loot item, which I haven't seen at all. Not at all. Haven't seen it. Doesn't exist. It hasn't reset at least, which is nice. So he can attack me from, like, he can hit me with a flamethrower at this distance, right? I'm not sure how that works. Guess that doesn't work anymore, does it? There was a lot of dead, or a lot of clearing for no loot boxes. Like almost nothing in here. There's a loot box. How about that? 3 heavy caliber compressors. Okay. I think I need 5. So we just, I guess we're going to clear this place out. So anything in the corner? Nothing in here? Guess we have to go clear the front level, or the lower level. So I guess for me, my tactic of coming in from the top.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I get it. Someone is here. There might be a chest. Is there a shield? Who's that? That's kind of annoying. I don't even know who those are. Are those players? Did somebody just hit me with a... Who is that? Oh, that's like Sardaukar or the Chom troops or whatever it is. Yeah, where was that? So that was a grenade that didn't even get thrown at me? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. That's fantastic. Another one? So just another one? Just keep throwing them at me. I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't even get out of here. 3 grenades. Good job. Let's get up here. Crazy. Not a fan of that, that's for sure. Let's get out of the sun for a second. Let's get the water back. Yeah, I don't know what those guys are up here doing, but quite frankly, like, this site has been an absolute bust. It doesn't even have the loot that they say that should be here. I mean, that the game puts on the map. Like, I mean, I guess it does. 3 of them. I just can't imagine. Did not think it was going to be that light. I thought there might be, you know, more than 2 or 3 chests. I mean, I got the intel here. I guess I'm done with this site, but it doesn't feel like it was that exciting. I mean, it doesn't feel like it was that productive. I have a green band. There's got to be something, you know, there's someplace down here that's worth picking up, and I just don't know what it is. Where are they? So this whole place got cleared out. I don't know who any of those people are. Feels like that should be something, doesn't it? Okay, so that's ammunition. I mean, I can't imagine we haven't killed everything in here, right? So this is this level. We've cleared this one as well. Yep, cleared everybody here. Come around this way. Same place. Cleared everything up here. Gun parts. That's just miscellaneous. That's just literally junk parts. So somewhere up here, you know, so you cleared this whole area, which I did, right? Come in. There's a lot of computer parts. There's nothing out here. There's nothing you can do out here, right? There's upstairs. Clear this room. There's a nice green band. Definitely gets you into something. Somewhere. But, where is it? I don't see it anyplace. I don't see it anyplace. Definitely feels like it would be down here, doesn't it? Like you go get the green band and then you're able to double back and go someplace. Is there... I don't know, it feels like I'm already on the edge, right? There's a platform down below. Okay, hold on. This has got to be it. Oh, thank you. What a pain. There's the intel. So you have to drop down below. Okay, there we go. Man. I almost, yeah, it's just energy. We don't care about that so much. We did the work. We got all the pieces. Give us all the toys. So I can go make my better sniper rifle. That's really all I'm trying to do, is make a better sniper rifle. Felt like I earned it. Just do me a favor and let's not... Yep, let's not have to re-clear this place. Let's get out of here and get in the shade. Oh, actually... Give me a helicopter. Give me an ornithopter. Let's get out of here. Can you go south, please? Just going. That's it. Now I should be naked. Yeah, it was the edge. Well, until I looked around the outside and recognized that there was another level below, which when you fly up to the place, you can look at it and think, okay, it's hanging off of a cliff, how far up and down it is. And I've just not paid any attention, or I've not seen any of them in the past that were that way. So, it's all right. The Adept Jabal Spit Dart. Now we have this. Now we're going to upgrade. So now we have a good disruptor. We have good battle rifle, and sniper rifle, and a decent still suit, which is kind of, you know, where I started the day, if I think about it, right? So full full process of recovering everything is a little more work than I was hoping for, but let's go ahead and find that rifle. That is the Jabal. It's number 6. We went to 149 from 89. That was a really nice upgrade. It was a very nice upgrade. Not unhappy about that. So let's put those in the box. That should be good. Put those in the box. I don't know if there's anything in there. Heavy caliber compressor. We got 16 of them, so A buggy storage MK4? Is that what I already have? I don't know if that's what I already have. Is that higher capacity? Let's go find out. I need to put a pinch of shield on that one. What is this? Buggy storage MK3. Yeah, but you know, it's the game. It's the fun part. It's not bad. It doesn't bother me, and it's like I like it. But yeah, it was. It definitely makes you think about the price you paid. Let's put it that way. Oh man, I did it again. I need to move my welding wire to a different box that I'm not going to walk up to and drop things into all the time. Let's get both of those. I put my welding wire in there. I have not been attending to this thing's maintenance. So I think I'm going to fly the assault ornithopter down south of the base. And then we're going to put in some. Oh no! Hold on, let's get this done. There we go. So this thing is not taking a lot of damage, but there's not a lot going on with it either, so cool. What's this? Okay, treads are at 95. Everything's in pretty good shape. Yeah, 95s, 94s, 95s, except for the buggy Cutter Mark IV, which I did unlock. I can make one if I need to, but I've not had a problem with that thing. It doesn't seem to take a lot of damage from use. So it's doing just fine. So let's see about those steel ingots. And more importantly, let's see how we're doing. I need cobalt paste. A lot of blocks. There we go, there's some cobalt paste. Hold on there, kids. So if I come over here and I hit F, silicone block and cobalt paste. Let's check out our steel ingot situation. Is that what I was making over here? No, I wasn't. How much do I have aluminum wise? Yeah, I don't think I need 520 steel ingots. I need maybe half that. What do I have already? Wrong box. Wrong box. 154 steel ingots. So if I want to make, let's get some power going here. Let's upgrade the power situation. Okay. Steel ingots. 10 of them is 450, so maybe I do want that many. Let's at least get 4 of them out there, right? So 4, 5, 6 would be ideal. 6 would replace, I think, everything I have right now, right? Let's see what this 900. So 6 would replace all of that capacity underneath, and I could shut them all off. Then I'd have redundant power. I'd have power backup. But I want to use that space for other things. Because I think I could crack a hole in the floor here and put some stairs going down there too, and use all sort of, you know, really start to expand. once I can free that space up. So anyway, what was I doing here? Calibrated cervix, cobalt paste. I should be able to get at least 3 of them out there, shouldn't I? The cobalt paste is going to be its own issue, isn't it? Oh, I need lubricant too. Switch shoulders to aim. 1. A little bit closer. A little bit further away. 2. Okay, so steel ingots I can't. And cobalt paste. I also need I need lubricant, don't I? Low grade lubricant. At least, I don't know. This is made from silicone block and fuel cells and water. So 50. Make them all. Oh, it makes 5 times. So 50 is going to be. How much is it going to make? I did these down south. I don't remember the numbers though. So that's 1. 1 gives me 5. So I need all the flour sand I can bring up here, and then the fuel cells I can get nearby, and the water you get. Yep, that's it. Let's get. Let's go check on the water while this thing cooks. How are we doing here? 21 minutes, and it'll fill half that up. I don't want to use the water over here, but I'm going to need aluminum ingots. I could do an aluminum run too. I don't have a lot of aluminum ore. I haven't gone out and done that in a minute, so let's take a break. Let this thing cook over here once I get the power up. I'm trying to think. Each one of those gets you an hour. I think each one gets you an hour. It's a very similar ratio to the other ones. So I did the math. Like 21 days. Like if you do, it's actually just short of 21 days. So it's like 20.8 days. There's 24 hours apiece. So that's silicone blocks, which is not hard to get. Let's get some power going. This will be 450 power. $30. Give me 10 of them. So I can put some in each one of them. Oh, it's so I don't. Yeah, my bad. I can literally just deposit them from upstairs as they are manufactured. So 16 hours. So we are now generating more power. Let's. I just took 450 and put that online, right? Whoops. It really wasn't what I was trying to accomplish. Thanks. That's odd. I'm just gonna say that's odd. Okay, so I just want that. One tap, and then that one. Just one, please. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I cannot put these in a box. Why did my static compactor? I'm not gonna worry about it. Just enough. I have enough issues going on with that. Those are far heavier than I want them to be. Okay, so those guys are all generating. We are still at 1100 instead of... So I'll have to go down to the Chome facilities, mine a lot of that, make a lot of cobalt paste. So, can you power these here? Refuel generators. Circuit overload is imminent. That's interesting. What was the circuit overload problem? So there's 30 in here, right? 1 day, 1 hour. Does it level them? It does level them. So it's putting what it needs in each one of them. Deposit 10. I don't know how that's going to work. Or is it just putting them up here in the output bin? No, it's using them. It's taking them up. So I just need to make as many of those as possible. Not silicon, like low grade lubricant. And I just freed up a bunch of cells, or fuel cells for the other ones too, so. Okay, so we're good here. How did we do on this? It's going to take some time. I need steel ingots and oops, let me see here. So I already have 3 of them built. So I need 220 something steel ingots. 25 each. Let's get some steel ingots built. Let's just say 250 steel ingots. Cobalt paste 65 is 65 a piece. So I need probably 200 aerithrite crystal in order to get 65. So I'm gonna need like 1,000 aerithrite crystal. So I need to go down and farm that with one of the ornithopters, or the buggy for that matter, I guess. Technically speaking, I can go down into the rift here and I can get to this CHOAM facility, and this, that's not that. So I've got a couple CHOAM facilities I can go to. Just work my way around them. And I'm only getting 50, it's about 54. So I'm going to have to hit 20 nodes. Is that about right? Sounds about right, isn't it? And then that should be enough to build the rest of the energy for these guys. Okay, that's cool. And I haven't really done anything from a quest perspective today, but I'm going to think about that in just a bit. This is mostly what I did all day yesterday. Find the Souk Doctor in Harko Village, so that's the Trooper Advance, the Mentat Advance, the Price Rejection.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Guess we're not going out for that anytime soon. This chain will... I am curious about that one. Those are 2 weapon ones. Maybe those are good, maybe not. Imperial Testing Station 17, 163. That is manufacturing something, hitting the hit squad. Sabotage. This one has been around for a long time. It feels like 350 experience. It feels like I should finish these 2 off. Paper Trail. It does. It really does. So this is Den of the Deserter. So there's a testing station I could go through, and then these 2. But I think really I'd like to get the power set up here over time. And I'm going to take this thing and move it. And I'll probably build another 1 or 2 of these just to just to see how they do. So I should be sheltered here, right? I am sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is a large sandstorm. Looks kind of crazy. I can look at it through the window. Yeah, this was one of the things I got from the buying the full set. Oh, this is kind of useless. It's all still kind of open, isn't it? You can't see out the window at all. Yeah, not helpful. I'm going to take a quick break, come back in just a minute, and we'll see what we're going to do next. 11 minutes and 24 seconds before that processes. I'll be right back. Okay. Is our storm gone? Our storm is gone. Cool. Those, there are some resources that you can't get anyplace else up there, right? And you don't have to, I don't think you have to go too far, but there's a lot to be done up there. If nothing else, scan something and put it on the market. Let's grab one of those. That's it, right? So do you have your turbo? You have your turbo installed, or your booster thrust? Just take a lot of fuel, fly on out. It's unlikely you're going to. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but it's a big place. So depending on where you go and how far you go up, you might find something cool. Let us know. I keep forgetting to deposit blood. Well, I've made like a brief trip up just to visit, like before the storm this last week, so I haven't done anything more than that at this point. My goal was to get up here and get close. Not that, you know, you can't just fly off the map wherever you're at, but I did originally assume you had to go north from here, but that is clearly not the case. You can fly off the map in any direction. Do you want to go for a tour, Robert? Because I have passenger room. And if you are interested, I'll come down and we will load this thing up and go for a little ride. Should be at 100%. Let me tune this up. I'll be right there. What else do you need up there? Bring some ammo. Those take a little damage, don't they? Oh. So I have to learn how to get all those wings. I'm gonna have to climb on top of this crazy thing, aren't I? Okay, so that is a wing, and it feels like that should be a wing, but they're not making me, fix 3 different sets for some reason. I don't understand that. Give me some light darts. I can make rockets. I just don't have a rocket launcher. I need spice melange. If I had spice melange, we could do that. You want me to wait up here? Or you want me to meet you down south? Hold on. Showing you guys offline. I'm gonna go back to the base in East Vermilius. I don't feel like I'm carrying enough fuel. Hold on. I'll be down there in just a second. This thing has a lot of storage capacity, so... Well, it feels like it has a lot of storage capacity. I need to move a fuel generator up here. How much fuel have I left up here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. That's the Scout Ornithopter thruster. Where is the, where's the vehicle builder? Yeah, I gotta fix that. Did I not make, hold on. Not the rocket launcher, the Assault Ornithopter thruster. Yeah, I need more, I didn't make this. I need Holtzman actuators, which are down in a box, particle capacitors. I don't need the thruster for where we're going. We're not going to go out in the, we're not going out in the desert. I mean, we're not going to go like out over the edge. We'll just go up to the deep desert. How about that? At some point, I need to get the better fuel, because I don't really have that. I'm like carrying an old battery pack out here. That was a little janky. Ron, are you saying that if you're carrying empty leader johns when you're on the Overland map, it's refilling those at those water stations? That's pretty cool. I don't know that I have any empty leader johns. Well, I do up in... I'll check down here. Down. I don't know. Don't land up there. Well, I'll let you put that in your... Okay, there you go. I'm like, what was that going to be about? I mean, technically speaking, there's no way this thing should actually be able to land here. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to go look for extra leader johns. I like this idea that Mr. Ron has shared with us. I may not have any. Yeah, that's going to happen too. Unless we start queuing up over in Discord. And then you have to turn off YouTube's audio. Look at that. You're all decked out, man. Hold on a second here. Where's the survival thing? I don't think I have the resources here to make any like better leader johns, but I like that idea though. I can make a regular one. Okay, I'm gonna take just a regular one just for the sake of having one. I don't know what I did. I guess I took the other ones up north or something. Okay, so I have an empty leader john with me. So arguably, when we stop at the water thing, we should be able to do. We'll wait for Ripper here. Well, think about it. If you had like multiple, you know, like 3 Deca leader johns, that would be cool. Come back with 30,000 or 30 liters of water. I thought the fuel in the water was just in the game. Or in the overland map. Like it stopped you from hanging around in there forever. It would eventually just boot you. It's in the box. Vehicle bike. I need to get back to building that thruster to put on here at some point, so. I'm gonna see if I can get I thought I was in Discord already. I don't know what this is gonna do. Should be live. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. So instead of using voice chat in the game, which quite frankly is its own problem because of the push to, well, at least on my side, push to talk. I'll be interested to see if when Ripper shows up, if he talks, he shows up on stream. So the question we're going to have to, we'll ask somebody like Ron if he can hear you. Because I think it should just, I think it'll feed straight in. There's probably some configuration I could do where the Discord chat would just be us. And it wouldn't feed out, but it's probably going to go out on stream, so don't say anything too crazy. Okay. Are you in game yet? Everybody in? Does this thing show? Hold on. I made you an associate. I made all 3 of you. Are you on board? What's our best route? I'm saying east. would like to thank you for flying with Contraption Airlines today. Yeah, I'm going to try really hard to not use the E key. I literally all day have been looking down at my keyboard at times. You know, like, am I in the right spot? It's crazy. It's just, you know, just a weird habit, right? Well, I mean, I just shifted over one key. That's it. Get it. Makes perfect sense to me. It happens. Let's see. Look at that Sardaukar down there. Can you see outside? Can you guys like right mouse and look around outside too? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on, and so we're gonna come up against the blue. It'll be like a blue silhouette wall or whatever coming up. That's the hope not. You cannot travel with passengers in your vehicle. Is that it? Everybody in? Cannot travel with passengers in your vehicle. M24. I don't know what that's about. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what is the point of, let me look for other controls here. That's just inventory. Made you both co-owners. Somebody search for it. M24. No. I have no idea what the point of that is. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that in order to bring a team up, like load up the Thopter with supplies and head up to the deep desert. That doesn't make sense. I need to land someplace before I kind of explore this little issue. Unless one of you wants to Google it. See if you can find something. So otherwise, I'm just going to go back to base. Travel around Haga Basin. That would mean you'd have to, like, everybody would have to have a scout ornithopter to get to the deep desert, you know? Not that that's improbable, but it doesn't seem like it's that useful. I don't know. You'd kind of want one, you know? Once you got up there, you'd want a scout ornithopter anyway. I didn't hear him. Interesting. I'm gonna hop out just so it stops blasting through the just wings. Well, we're gonna search on this and figure out what's going on. I may have to do that off stream, but I've been going about 5 hours right now, so I'm probably gonna wrap this thing up anyway. I will probably be I'll probably do some kind of resource grinding and things like that later tonight, just so that I can get hopefully the power to that northern base squared away, and then I'll be back tomorrow to continue on and maybe get back on the path with the House Atreides. Maybe we can, get Clear Tone if he'll get some time. I don't know, what his schedule is going to be like, and we'll get the house aligned with them as well, so we can do something with the Landsrot sometime soon. But otherwise, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and drop out of Discord and just kind of go back to my live stream. Thanks, guys. Wow, Discord has all those little quest things popping up all the time now too, which is kind of trippy. So like I'm looking down in the corner and all those little quest things like that Dune quest that was popped up is out there. So I'm going to take let's see, a couple minutes. What was I going to do? I was going to come down here and get flower sand. I'm going to do a little bit of that. What's my inventory look like right now? It's not too bad. Let's go take care of the flower sand thing. Take the buggy out. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take a bike. I don't need a buggy for this. I'm not going to collect that much. I'm going to get down there and back quickly, too. So I can get back up north, and I'm going to log out up north in a few minutes. 10 or 15. Well, I think the thing that's useful about that, I guess the assault, unless we can figure out how to do it, right? So it seems odd that you can't. It doesn't make any sense to me that you can't fly in there, but maybe there's something that we're doing wrong. We'll have to look that one up and figure that one out. That means the assault ornithopter would be useful. You could take a party of 3 or 4 if you had a place to park it, and you could drop people off in order to do, testing stations or something like that. You could drop out and farm. If everybody had radiation gear, you could drop out and farm jasmium, right? That wouldn't be difficult to do with a group, and you could do it pretty quickly, I would think, too, which would be kind of cool. Oh, we gotta make a stupid light again. I forgot that I lost my light. We need to make a lot of material for the lubricant for the power supplies. I'm going to hit the wall on this pretty quickly. Because I didn't bring the buggy, I just brought a bike. Well, so anybody that rides on the assault should be able to have a scout ornithopter and a backup device on them. So, like, it would make sense to me that you could all travel up there together. Even I can bring a backup ornithopter, but you still have to have a place to park it. But if you're doing the weekly lance ride and you've already gone up there and you've built your first base, right? You've got a place to land, right? You can fly up there and land. But I guess, oh, wait a minute. I just speaking of that. But I guess you would bring the assault and the transport ornithopters up there individually, and then use them in the area, right? Take people out to locations in the deep desert if you're going to do work that way, or you can work a spice site. But it does make for an interesting twist on the thing. I really thought you'd be able to go up there and do that. I'm going to load all this raw material. Actually, I'm going to get this stuff processing back at the base into iron ingots, the base down south, and then we will just move it back and forth with the ornithopter later. A tiny little piece of a base theft. It's weird that it's not like showing where it's going. It's there, but it's kind of odd. Like, other resources at times will tell you what's accumulating in your inventory. Like when I did the carbon one up north. It showed me I had 4,000 at the end. Like, this is showing me... Oh, there you go. Now it's adding up. About 1,000. I thought it was not. But you know what? Let's do this. Go ahead and put that in the inventory. $1,500, $2,000. Forward a bit. Shai'Hulud behind me. That's plenty. There's that bike that was out there earlier. Crispy crittered. It's been crispy. Very nice. disconcerting. All right, let's get the. Let's do it down here. Is there capacity in this thing? Maybe? No, maybe not. How about this one? Perfect. Put this in the assault ornithopter. Yeah, check that out. That's pretty cool. So that's up to 7. So that's at least 1,000, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's make all this work. Cool. That didn't even touch it. Let's just go ahead and make all these while I'm going. Is there anything I need in order to finish items up north? I'm going to leave the rest of the stuff down here. I have the rifle. You know, I could. Oh, I didn't. Didn't I have a garment device over here? I might have a garment device in progress. What's missing? Steel ingots. I need to make 40 steel ingots down here. Oh, I don't have carbon, so never mind. I can't make that over here. It's gonna go up north. Let's go north. I guess the other answer is technically I could, as long as I made them co-owners as well, if they're in the assault ornithopter with me, and I bailed out, we should be able to switch seats and fly it. It would be unfortunate though if I didn't, and they were stuck in there. That would be kind of terrible. Maintaining altitude and speed. That's pretty good. Warm day, 152. It was almost I think I was a single glide all the way up here. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for more than that. Well, I think that's going to be it for now. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you spending some time today. This is Kineer. I am streaming regularly, usually at 10. I start around 10 to noon Central Time most of the time, but sometimes I'm a little bit off. I'm streaming on YouTube at Kineer, on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Thank you very much for spending some time here today. If you were here for a little while or a long while, I appreciate it greatly. Please hit the like button if you're on the YouTube side. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Follow over on Twitch if you haven't done that already. Even if you like to watch on YouTube, it helps over there to grow the channel as well. Just a reminder, if I'm streaming tomorrow again, they are doing Twitch drops for this game. Most people are kind of getting those taken care of right now. And then also, I think they still have this thing going on here, which is support a creator. So if you buy 2 subs, you gift 2 subs into the Twitch side, you will get a set of cosmetics that looks like the House Atreides Officer Suit. which I haven't tried on yet, but I think I should have that somewhere. I did the same thing as well. So with that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here, and we'll see you in the next one.